Your status. I'm assuming you mean stats. Oh, dog. I hate this game. My venom spell. I don't know. You thieves, give it back. You rats. You squeaky little mice, bro. I did the click drag. Oh my god. Give it back. Who has it? I know one of you has it. Hey, thanks, man. This makes me feel better. Is it you? Let me smell your breath. It's this turtle. We're just calling out names. Trying to start a fight. It's that guy. Like, what? It's zero proof. It's honestly funnier than actually being correct. The short, bro. The YouTube short. Like, you can't take that spell. That spell is literally, like, iconic. Yo, give it back, you animal. I swear to God. I swear to God. Wait, this guy's garbage, bro. Hold on, I got you. Notice how Alex was humble. He had a tier 2 bomb on, bro. Ah, the rich get richer. Ah, the rich get richer. Alex deserves to not be wearing garbage right now. Kick some people. Okay, let me just do that real quick. Oh, I just remembered. I'm a normal person. Or presents. Can't just be running around in shambles. He thinks I'm like trying to beat him up. Bro, he's too humble. He's genuinely too humble. Alex, trade me, please. Alex the humble. Alex cannot say no to the lightning bow. There's no way. This is Alex's kit, bro. I'm gonna die with it. Well, at least take the bow. Or, like, at least, I don't know. At least take this staff, bro. At least take something. That's crazy. I'm not ending tomorrow without a cherry bow. Like, I would not let it happen. What do you mean Alex the Humble died? In my catacombs? That was Alex the Humble. I didn't put a flower on his grave. I hope Alex the Humble sticks with it and becomes like a champion. I must lock in so I don't die a horrible death. I've heard there was a circle ball thing there.
How did someone get 8,000 valor? That must have been a legacy account. Rest in peace.
What? I literally have an
But you know, we're
8,000
introducing a
death
lot of
valor.
UI,
What?
a lot of
Bro doesn't even know how the
systems.
game
We want to
works.
make sure that everything is available.
Bro, my
on
death
console.
valor's 8. How dare they rework the PQ Discord? Put a bunch of GIFs next to the chats. What kind of nerd does that? Other than me. My joins are on, right? You never know. Yeah, okay. Cool, I'm ready to play the game. Give me sugar rushes, he says. No. Notice how I collected sugar rushes and got them ready, let's see, during Easter. And I said, guys, like, this is the best thing in this event, sugar rushes. And everyone said, whatever, bro. Give me your golden garments for 200 sugar. And I was like, yeah. Now look at you. How's it feel? How's it feel to be on a separate plane of thinking than me? My collection. Why did you eat them? What do you mean rip your collection? Better not be rip. I've eaten a lot. I've eaten more sugar rushes than any player in existence. So GG. I'm good. What a great. See, this is the type of things we need. Like, Neep, are you doing good? Like, instead of Neep, you suck at the game. Much better. I trade my Florilaxes 6. You have 6 of them for budding totems. Trading doesn't get you the index. It has to have your name on it, which means you have to be the one to see the pop-up and pick it up and be like, oh, it's mine. All right, so the lead is literally almost 4 mil. We literally can't lose. And, you know, just something about that really makes everything great. Oh, a free pick-a-bucket? A free game of Minesweeper? You need a budding totem. Yeah, if you need the item, not the index. I mean, nobody's gonna do that trade, probably. Trade values are kind of finally what they should be, which is if something is useless, you don't use it. Budding totem is good for everybody, like literally every player, and Florilax is not. So You'll have a hard time finding someone who cares. Oh yeah, the party. Yo, did I hit a bomb, bro? Man, this game's bad. I can't confirm this guy's not a seahorse, so. Guys, look how good I am at Minesweeper. I know these 3 are bombs. Why am I so unlucky? I mean, if you've gotten 6 axes and no totems, you're actually really, really lucky. If you played last year. Last year, the floral axe was insane. I'm holding a mushroom tree. Oh yeah, the achievement. Not the achievement, the daily. I gotta do, like, look, I'm almost done these, finally. My tiles worked. I gotta do 6 hard dungeons at some point. Probably after this bucket. Wait, did it auto pick one? Okay, good. Yo, that's crazy. 2 5s next to each other. You have candles? We can do Ashen Altar now. Should I go find a citadel? What's this about later? We'll do them now. I like Ashen Altar. It's in the title for a reason. Oh yeah. Wait, get in there. Here, I'll accept party things. Like, everyone in the party now. Once again. I bring the tea. I bring the sunrises. I bank the sunrises. Wait, why is there one guy in here? Why are we trolling? Can't waste them. It's hard to find citadels. All right, everyone get in here so I can go fix my inventory. Can I get multiple budding totems from the summer event? Multiple. There's no reskin totem. So the event has no... Oh, you mean buying them with the construction thing? No. You can only construct there one time. You can only make one. I would recommend making a Scarlet Veil. Low key. Those are very busted, and it seems they're not going to fix it. Are you guys jellyfishies? You gotta prove you are. I gotta see your title or your skin, bro. It makes it easier if you apply with the skin and then swap your skin. Oh, the party's called the 9 emojis because they put a bunch of emojis in the Discord. And I find it funny. Because I did that like 2 years ago. Remember, guys, it's a random skull emoji. You're not very good at it because 1 hour in the stream, you don't really check for jelly. Well, like, okay. Like, that's true, but I know a lot of names. Like, I know a lot of people just off their name. So the live is not loading. Unlucky. I'm doing this because it's fun. It's the new... I like this dungeon and it's fun. I like citadels and they're fun. Yeah. I can weekly reset vouchers soon. I just need to go kill things for like literally 5 minutes and do 6 hard dungeons. Which is kind of annoying, but... Maybe in between citadels, I'll like do a floral or a butterfly. Something quick, bro. Genuinely. Something that takes like a minute. And then I tele back into the citadel when they're at the boss. The dog spawned on me. Bro, it has a massive indicator. I feel like I'm missing something. Am I? Does anyone remember what my setup was? Other than being good. I think this is it. What's it? Gingerbread? No, gingerbread doesn't count as a hard dungeon. Nor does heroes on the hard achievements. It doesn't count on weeklies. It counts on dailies and hourlies. I wonder if that's a mistake, actually. So that means, but it's Butterfly, Floral, and Mad Hatter. So, like, anyone got Mad Hatter keys who wants to pop them in between altars real quick, just so, like, the people who don't care can do the Citadel and run through it, and then I can spend a minute on Mad Hatter, because, you know, I've basically done all the things I do passively for the weeklies. I'd like to reset it, like, soon-ish, like, you know, today. So if there's any achievements, like, you know, that would make progress. Wow. All right, who's going in so I know? I was petrified. Yeah, it freezes you and then... Yeah. But it doesn't kill you. It's not like a death sentence. You just have to, you know, be ready to move. I gotta lock in because this can just kill you for some reason. Phase it. I flagged. Get it out of this phase, bro. Alright, good. We won. We won the entire boss fight. The hardest phase is over. Oh, yeah. Just jump literally into the void. She's off the map. Not playtested at all. Wait, I think I just discovered something. If she can only jump like 12 tiles or so, or like 20 tiles or something, that's really good information. We can use math to discover where the optimal location of waiting is. Probably always towards the center. Okay, ignore that I'm like dying. The bosses aren't in the wiki because the wiki master is a lazy noob. And do you want to chime in? Yeah, unlucky, bro. I can't do it. Yeah, major, it's like major and ender. It's like major plus wiki master is how the wiki happens, and if major doesn't do anything, the wiki master cannot. So unlucky. Who do we blame? The wiki master. We can't claim the 20 mil reward because they haven't updated the game yet. They like doing this where they like making it so the rewards are with the migrates. The problem is we're faster than the migrates. This happened with Reindeer versus Penguin. They literally didn't update the rewards until both teams had them, even though we were 2 mil in the lead. At least we got a trophy in the lobby, though. I'm actually excited to get a nice little Jellyfish trophy in the lobby. It's gonna be hype. I hope they put the captain. I hope it's like there's a little like Neep icon above it. That'd be hype. Wouldn't that be fire if there's a little cat image? Just like the captain. Be cool, bro. Even the little username, bro. Alright, watch this. Never mind, don't watch this. The boss is going over there. So the power of the rectangular hitbox means we have to always be at the side when this phase happens. When she dashes, you have to go to the side of her because W rectangular hitbox. You heard correct. I love Ashen Altar. Clockwise. That's true. Don't be a clocker. Oh, Fire, you weren't here. So we're trying to figure out an insult for people who drag it counterclockwise. And clocker is a word that is slang for drug dealers. So it's not offensive. So we can call them clockers. It doesn't make any sense if you actually know what the word means. You're like, why are you calling these people? But anyways, yeah, so if you're behind the boss, completely disengage. Okay? You killed Pig, bro. Like, it's because you guys suck, bro. Like, you guys genuinely suck. Oh my god, look at them. It's Solomon, bro. I'm actually banning him. It's a perma blacklist, low, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting killed now too. I'm actually he's gone. You're gone, kid. You're gone. You're literally gone. You killed everybody. You killed me. You killed Pig. You killed everyone. You killed everyone. You're a blacklisted, kid. Just wasted the whole kill because of this one guy's mistake. A mistake I've been talking about for literally 3 weeks. That's a perma blacklist. Leave forever, never come back. Just genuinely griefing. Never come back. Go watch Seb Choof, bro. I'm over it. Leave. Leave. Don't come back. I've been saying this for literally months. Literally spent since release saying that don't go counterclockwise. You kill everyone. Killing the entire lobby. I mean, I don't have candles, Bamshi. Like, altars can only be done if people have candles. And the man who had candles just got killed by a grief drag dog. It's just over, genuinely. Nearly killing me, killing everyone. Well, if someone wants to go in there to save it. But I'm clearing this Mad Hatter. Who went in there? I need their name now. Doing this, we can't be go kill someone else. Go kill some other people's lobby, bro. Join a guild. Grief them. The 3-day buffer is over. I say it literally every time. It's you who went in. I have a candle. Well, you're in the party. Woohoo. Hey man, don't waste those. I need 5 more hard dungeon clears. It's literally terrible. Just genuinely killing me. Killing me, killing everyone. Kills I say it every time. Literally every time. Just in case people, you know, they're zoned out. At this point, it's just intentional. I will not stand for intentional griefing. Unlike 2-3, we can actually make it out of a disaster, but it is annoying. I don't want a Nexus because someone else dragged it, is playing tug of war with the boss. Because he didn't take aggro. I did take aggro, actually. If you watch the clip. But, like, I shouldn't have to play tug of war. Like, it's not like Kerp where you can drag it at the start and it's done. Like, if you just are playing tug of war with your lobby, you're just gonna die. Because it's gonna put the circle on someone else. And you can't run. Like, you cannot make it to the circle. I said, meet me at Vault. I'm in the boss right now. My name's Duelist. Why don't you Duelist, Salad? I'm in a party. Is that right? I have not made the video on how to spawn this, but it's very simple. You get a candle from the stupid red thing, and then you kill it in under 2 minutes, and then you use the candle. The guy from yesterday got coerced in the end. Who knows? I don't think so. Yeah, the fire, that was a crazy ramble that I got to... what a treat to read. I didn't know the lore on this guy who was saying it. Okay, what's 60% of the trade? Is it like... Is it like a lave and the necrotoxins? I think that's literally what 60% of the trade is. Fire emoji. Yeah, if it turns to a woman, you use a candle because women love candles, I guess. That's what they're trying to teach us. There's no copperhead involved. Can't just throw in a copperhead, low bro. There was never a copperhead involved. No, you took... The eye patch was a condition for time, and it's been 3 weeks. So, mine. An abyssal helm for a paintball vest, and no one wanted it. Yeah, abyssal helm is literally just for throwaway tank gear, but now that there's safeguard, you just use safeguard, and then you graduate to a real accessory. Literally. Oh my god, entire paragraph to read. What a treat. No one even wanted necro. Bro, like... No one wants anything because there's no traders who care. Like, if there's no actual active trading community, you can't really trade items for items. Like, I think people have finally started trading for when they need items. Like, they actually want them. Not just like, oh, this has 7 Neep coins worth of value. No, you can't do that. No more negotiations, because I'm gonna die reading these messages. I'm waiting. Necrotox for a paintball vest and blighted. Oh, now you want a blighted too? I was trying to run vest and blighted. On fire, actually. No, actually, blighted Jorman scale is the move. No, run blighted slicer's armor. It's actually fire. I'm locked in. Oh, I'm throwing. I feel like it should not be 3. That's not good. It should be 10 at a time. For the power of the discount. No, it's fine. I know what to do. I know how to math this out. It's free. All right. Remember, clockwise, if you fall behind, fully disengage. Go to the back and run around. Like, go to the edge of the arena and just run in a circle. Okay? And then catch up to us, literally. Do not play tug of war with the boss. Why are we doing this every time? It's got to be on purpose. I'm watching people on the other side. There we go. Now they didn't do it themselves, but we've caught up to them by actually just doing the loop. Jesus. Wow. Look how free that was when it doesn't go to the top left and ignore us. Hold on. Okay. I don't even remember. No pick a buckets. Well, actually, we're like kind of altering right now. Yo, quick hard dungeon out of nowhere, but why do not have butterflies? Quick in between hard dungeon clear. You said 2 greater health potions? Bro, back in my day, these lave. No. Is it a giveaway? There is no giveaway. I don't do giveaways because I don't want people who like giveaways near me. They disgust me. Listen to that every night. Giveaways are for losers. Both recipients and doers, unless they are part of like a very long time community. Like, let's think about like I accept the Raw MG giveaways. That game's 20 years old. I also like if there's a Falador party room, you like giveaways. No. I don't think anyone should want to be a part of a giveaway. Giveaways are bad. Giveaways are bad for everyone. Literally everyone involved. It's just all fake. Everything. Except when Moist Critical gives people money on New Year's or whatever. Bro, my stream is not I gotta turn your volume up. You did not give me the full thing. That you asked for 60%. I gave you 60%. I don't have a topaz gem. I've never gotten a gem, remember? Because I'm not spooned. The rest is 15 fire magi. We get a 15 replay. Or more. Like, I addicted to doing this, bro. Yo, any candle havers? Any candlers? I'm gonna like multitask my my thing. I don't have altar keys, no. Does that count as a hard dungeon? Someone chaining, but there's buckets. There's buckets right now. Yo, why is this dirty noob? Ew, a seahorse. Like this here seahorse's dog. Yeah, altar keys don't exist. This guy's no idea, bro. Yeah, I forgot that guy said he was doing 10 buckets. Wait, I want to be in his buckets now. The shat. Don't call me that. I need to do 4 more hard dungeons. I'm trying to use my weekly reset voucher. This is important. Does this count though? It literally doesn't, bro. They like this game hates us. Bro, don't call cats that. Sheep and cat. Like a mutton? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I believe you. $1 or a euro? An oro, an Oreo, an Oruo. What are you talking about? Would you rather $1 or an Oro? Yeah, but I mean the first one. I am gonna come for the buckets. You doing buckets? We bucketing low key? I'm trying to bucket. I would never say no to buckets, but I have to kill this first. She's holding like 100 points in her body right now. Rather have gem. What? Well, like so would literally everybody. The gems are basically unobtainable. $1 bill or 100 pennies. Yeah, that's fire, bro. It's literally fire. Is WFO dead? WFL was dead already. Okay, it was always dead. It was a bunch of people on their alts. I know notoriously just people with alt accounts who would just make up things. Yeah, like Lave and for Topaz Ouroboros. That's a really good trade because you get the gem. Why is this guy getting scammed? Got so many Deepwoken videos, bro. I had this theory that if you get a group of 10 just spam pick buckets, you could potentially run it infinitely. That's not a theory, that's true. In fact, that's what we did during Christmas. With a 30-man team. So gingerbread house keys were 99 cookies, right? With a 30-man team on calendar, you get like 1 to 5 cookies from both the calendar chest and the boss. So average of like 3. So with 30 people, and that's low end like 3. Like it's average like 6 per run. You get like 100 plus cookies, and so you could just infinitely do it. Well, I didn't even have a turn, I think. Oh, I did. An umbrella. Oh my god, the best case scenario. My first umbrella drop. That's good. That's good. I'm gonna die with all those Asphoth. Yeah, I'll show you a giveaway. Me putting items in my guild vault and then nobody having the perms to take them except the rich people. Bro said you have I do have scrolls. I'm ready for forge upgrades. I was just saying you missed your chance. What's happening? Bro said please umbrella. If you ask me for every item I get, I'm gonna ban you. What if I ask you for all the items you get? I'm gonna ban you from the game. For dex, attack, and defense. Oh, they're mine. I'm not your vending machine. They're mine. I don't need anything, so I just have them just in case they ever update the forge. They're mine. I'm not a store. Unlucky. Person, I gave you mine. That's not even true. And even if it is, I just got this one now. Yeah, WFL should have never existed in the first place. WFL exists because of G. G was an early day, like, he was like a beta tester trader. He is the reason for a lot of things, like the golden turkey not being re-released. The golden turkey would have been gotten like 20 times had it not been for him. And G genuinely have the same name, apparently. The same first name. According to him, which is funny. Yeah, you got fried scorpions? No, they're my scrolls. I turn all my scrolls into Valor and I keep... two of them. Or I keep like a row of all of them just in case I ever need them. They will never be traded. I'm just going to stockpile them forever. Check party, dude. I don't know if you're a jelly or not. Prove to me you're a jellyfish. I forget. Yeah, no, you can have infinite keys. The thing is that is equality. You need everyone to spend their shells on pick-a-buckets and keep doing them. And you need 10 people who are good at Minesweeper. Like, the Minesweeper is bad if people suck at it. Because the games take longer. Like, maybe their turns aren't as quick, and they're just, like, wasting hits on obvious bombs. Like, you need people who are good at Minesweeper. Wait, this is good. I know these are all safe. This game is too much to do. Can they make this game worse again? There's too much to do, bro. Like, I'm trying to do altar and it's like buckets. I'm not gonna say no to playing Minesweeper. The best thing ever. I can solo Minesweeper, mine the sweeper reliably. Minesweeper in this is kind of like harder. I don't know why. Some people say flags. The flags make it harder or easier, so we don't have flags, but... Why are we talking about music right now? He does not have W music, bro. The final phase just says cough V. Like, that's all it says, bro. He thinks he's so slick. Okay, good. The DMs. I can't open my DMs. I'm banned from Discord. A noodle poodle. Bro, the pool noodle is trolling. Like, most of the drops are trolling. I want handheld fan. I want umbrellas. Give me towel ropes. Give me those three. I've never had a handheld fan. For sure, if you don't want to use a lay low-key is a memory leak, so like Sherman. What? Oh wait, that's unfortunate. Bomb. Bomb. Okay, guaranteed bomb. That's awkward. Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. There. Now I'll never have a turn again. Is it W or L? I don't. It doesn't mean anything. W or L is made up. Nothing. They don't exist. Like, I don't know how it breaks to you. It doesn't matter. I don't know. Nobody knows. Literally nobody knows. They just make it up on the spot. Wait, how is that not a bomb? Hold on. It's this one. Can I explain? Trading with no stable market is just a bunch of people making things up. Oh, infinite pick a bucket? It costs 75 shells to get a pick a bucket key. If 10 people are doing a pick a bucket, they all get shells. You know, some of them get 5, some of them get 3, some of them get 10. On average, you'll have about 70 total. So by the time, if you do 10 pick a buckets, then the other 9 people will have enough for a key, including you. Like, you just buy a key again. You just keep doing it. It's a little less so for this, though. That's more so the case for the other ones, like Flamingo Night and stuff, because you can do like 30 mans. Yes, it's a Light of Soul. They take a while. Flamingo Night. The thing is, like, look at this, right? That guy just took 7 seconds to use his turn. Like, that immediately means that we just lost all our time. Like, Flamingo Night, it doesn't rely on people being good at it. You just hit the flamingos and it only lasts like 2 minutes. But you do need more people. Though Pick a Bucket gives you sunrises. But there's 4 boards. Honestly, they should make a massive bucket thing where 2 people, it's multiple people have their turns at once. And it's like a massive board. And there's double the people. That makes sense. Double the people, 2 people have their turns going at once. Bro, you're just trying to make it so that every pick a bucket key is marathon, basically. Do I have calendar? Yes, it's your calendar.
3, 2.
It's the calendar that caused us to put our lead from 300k to 700k, or what, like 600. We doubled our lead in less than 24 hours doing Kroon's calendar. So Bog Witch, she just give her a better Worm Robe. Worm Robe is a weird item. I assume they might add a stronger version one day. They might like actually do like a thing. They could release a 70% Worm Robe and make it like really endgame. It would be the best armor in the game, but click something. Use your turn. Yeah, I see. The armor in Kahi. Bro, nerfing Worm Robe for Kerp was just like so troll. Like, you doing all this just to make Kerp not fun. I said, what do I trade for Jorman? I don't know. 38 to pity on crate and got a sack of coins. Oh, that happened to me twice. Not, yeah, twice. Yeah, it happened twice. Yep. I have said fix the pity system, but here we are. I like seeing water guns because I just think of how infinite water guns exist in the game now. Show the daily quest. What about the daily quest? Can you not open your daily quest? The value of Jorman, 78 Neep coins. A Jormungand is 80 Neep coins. Yup. You're trying to ask me value? I'm gonna make them up, okay? You're not gonna be able to get any values out of me. 80 Neep coins. What is value of lay in Neep coins? 3. 3. Because that's a memory leak, so it's useless. Fire emoji. You're not gonna be. I'm not gonna let you discern values with Neep coins. I'm just gonna make them up on the spot. Yeah, you could do mushroom down without your PC exploding. That existed when the game was better. Or worse, I guess. Room Tuesday so we can print Scorps. That we tried that already, remember? I said when's update? Tomorrow. The update's actually in 25 hours. Isn't that hype? I kind of don't care about it though. Yeah, in 24 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, we're gonna miss Butterfly Surfer because nobody can do their turn quickly. Just click something. Please just click something. Yeah, y'all think I discriminate against seahorses, but think about how much I discriminate against traders. You just don't know because I discriminated against so many traders. They're all gone now. The trading community is gone. So, yeah, they'll never come back probably. Please flag. No, Brokey. Mine. Just because you see streamer have it doesn't mean it's yours. Yeah, so like half the 90% of the seahorses do not deserve the slander, but the 10% definitely do. I mean, it's crazy. I mean, it's you like at that point, like you're doing it on purpose. I gave you my. I don't remember. Is that bad? Our team is low key peak. Like I somehow drafted all the cool people. Like. Y'all don't understand. Everybody in my draft is cool. Even the mystery pick who isn't there is cool. I think all the jellyfishes deserve slander. No. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, the most traders are seahorses. It's kind of funny, actually. The thing is, we have a 4 mil lead, so my response to everybody can be scoreboard. Yeah, he's an interesting feller. I'm still trying to gauge what kind of person he is. He's definitely quirky. He has a quirk for real. The quirk is not one for all, unfortunately. I started to play the game more, and why is there only 350 people playing? Okay, the 2.7k was because of today's pick. This game is very, very unique, so it's always on today's pick. So it's always being shown to, like, you know, a quick 500,000 people every few weeks. So that's why the player count buffs up. The core player base is genuinely like 30 concurrent, which is it's like a few thousand people. There's like, I'd say 3,000 active PQ players. I'd say. Just based on rough, like, full napkin math, going that, you know, it's 300 for 3 hours straight. You know, maybe it goes to 500 sometimes. Hits like 400 rarely. Hits 200 on not peak hours. So we can just assume it's like, if the average person plays 2 hours, that's committed. 3K might be generous. Okay, like, the thing is, you're thinking about Discord. Discord is actually 10% of the player base. Discord is a tiny fraction of the player base. And that's what people don't realize. If we go based on my video views, and we assume those are the amount of people that care about the game, it's like 3K, okay? Like, let's assume 500 of those people don't even play the game. They just, like, listen to me, my voice. That's like 2.5. It's just a lot of people do not play the game. They care about it. They play on updates. They're keeping track of it, but they don't really care. I said too late for Yorman scale. Well, Kroon's calendar's about to happen, but like, I don't know. Depends if you really want one. The thing is, the Yorman scale is used with a lay, so if you want 25 more DPS stats instead of the poison passive. Why am I hitting these? I should just be leeching. Oh. I'm getting my avarice. I do not care. Yeah. So there are a lot of people who care about this game, but there's not a lot of people who play it. Yo, free hard dungeon clear? Say no more. Play Avalanche Yorman scale DBA, the ultimate Chad build. I think you misspelled it. You meant Chud. It's awful to grind. Wind. Bro, we've only done one altar because the first altar was full griefed. The flip, bro. What's a group? Is it like a group chat? How do you check people's group chats? I don't know how Discord works. Or oh wait, I know what you mean. Never mind. Don't clarify. Roblox groups. Yeah, I get it. That's kind of elite, bro. Yo, by the way, join the 9 Lives Roblox group. Fire emoji. I have cat-like reflexes, but I am a person. A big, strong person. Fire emoji. Who's on the verge of mastering the English language. Oh my god, voice crack. The difference between Chad and Chud is only one letter. What? Bro. Bobo, you know, I don't know what's up with it. It's 8 p.m. for me. They updated 8 p.m. for me, but like,
3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I told them to delay the update, like not do an update for a week so they could get it back at Saturday to like Saturday 1 p.m. or something. But that, I wish all updates were at 3 p.m. I wish they did, you know, it was Gauntlet, Slime Invasion, update every time. But that perfect world will probably never happen. That perfect world won't happen until like a year from now. When they do updates, it's like they do an update once every month and a half. and so it cannot possibly be delayed. It used to be 5 p.m. for you? Yeah. Oh, yeah, time zones. Yeah, it's 8 for me, which is kind of terrible. Because, like, what if it's a really good update I want to play, you know? And then it's delayed. I'm like, it's released at 9:30. And I'm like, okay, I got to learn this new dungeon in like an hour. And I'm also tired. Can I join? I really want to do these hard dungeons. Yeah, you can join. They better be quick hard dungeons. I just Mad Hatter, Butterfly Garden, Floral. Those are the 3 that I'm doing when people call them, just so I can get this done. It is cooked. But Bobo, you would be really happy if you played the game in October. The updates were genuinely at midnight for me. Go back to Halloween update day. Watch that stream. It was genuinely like, it was 1 p.m. like, or 1 a.m. And I was like, okay, I'm leaving. Like, you do not understand that, like, y'all have it good now. Y'all have it good. I made after that update, I made a pact that I'm never going to stay up to like midnight on an update. That's like, for the people who are like, Neep, like, why aren't you staying, you know? Why are you leaving and then doing this tomorrow? It's because, like, I'm never doing it again. It was not worth it. I was there till midnight on Halloween update day. I was like, bro, this is some trash, okay? I said, can we alter? Yes. If someone summons a Citadel after this, I'm in an infinite loophole where every time I'm like, okay, nothing's happening. Now I can do a single Mad Hatter. And it's like, ding, ding, ding. I have a pick-a-bucket. You know, like, I can't stop. Which is good and bad. I'm trapped in a vortex. Also, candles is spelled like this. You're welcome. That was your daily English lesson from Neep the Cat. DLE. What you said was candle, but this is candle. You feel me? You're welcome. It is kind of funny. It was a little funny. Unk. Don't call me Unk. Call me Professor Fire Emoji. Bro, I can't tell if the air's dry or like what. My throat be burning sometimes. I get worse items, but I make it farther. What? Oh, you're playing Drush on... You're better at Drush on mobile? You're just better at mobile, dog. Just a mobile gamer. Don't call me cringe for knowing how to spell. You know, I resent that statement. How is it cringe to know how to spell words? Crystal Bomb did come out like 3 p.m. Okay, quick Mad Hatter. And then we can do it like a... Well, someone find a Citadel. Unless you already found one. Yeah, you can't do new dungeons on update day. Okay, so when the update's released at genuinely 1 a.m., according to my audience, 90% of people were in like my time zone roughly. So it was just, it was a bad time. It was too late or too early, right? It was either like 5 a.m. or midnight. Bad. But I assume the bias is that, you know, 30% of the community is in different time zones. But I don't think that update time was good for anybody. I'll be real. If they keep releasing updates like Dungeon Rush in the middle of the night, they're going to have no live playtesting, i.e. me. I will dabble with Kroon's calendar. I'm long streaming it tomorrow for the love of the game. So that'll be probably where I do like 30 Kroons, but... Who's Sprite? I'm just gonna join Pig and assume everything is fine. All right, he's with me. So what are you doing? All right, well, there's a citadel. Good enough for me. Wait a second. What if tomorrow you sprinkle in one no escape run? Bro, like, I don't... There's, like, a lot of things happening. There's, like, 4 games releasing, you know? Guilds are gonna come out for this game, allegedly. No escape takes, like, an hour, right? Like, it's rough. I'm a chameleon, bro. My brain is being split in half. My eyes are looking every direction. What would you give for Topaz Ouroboros? Did you watch my tier list? That's the worst one. You should have been... The dragon token scandal happened in block... Bro... That happened in this game. Like, you're talking about scandals where everyone rages and they give the items back. Remember the Overseer thing where Seer was killing everyone and then they just restored 50 people? Like, that was crazy. Can I cry and get restored? Thanks. Yo, I am getting killed, bro. It's blasting me. And I'm perma-slowed, so I literally can't dodge. Like, it's genuinely undodgeable. Sapphire Oro and Sapphire Claw. I don't know. What do you want? I low-key just want the crystals. I want the 2 sapphire crystals more than the actual items. Because we're going to be able to unsocket them. Eventually. So when we take them out of the item. I don't know, like... It sounds like you'll want like 50 million things. So I'm just going to say nothing and just not do this. There's an... oh yeah, that graph showing that they're all bad. Oh no, your graph is literally just putting the numbers that I mathed out for the tier list. They remove the pay to win fruits after people already bought them. I think that's a crime. Unless it's in the it depends what your TOS says actually. If your TOS says you own the item, you can't do that. Yo, why is the server laggy? It's kind of fire, actually. Maybe I should have tried to hitless it. I could, low-key could. Though, does the true hitless give honor? I have no idea. I can true hitless this. I could true hitless this easily if getting to the boss wasn't terrible. That is all. Like, peep this weave, bro. Here's a discount for the new version. I think I remember that. I was half involved in Bloxfruit's drama. It was close to Deepwoken. I gotta see the person that goes in so I know. Yeah, I only care about the gem. I don't really care about the staff. And like, I don't want to do a trade where the item is R2DA drama. I miss R2DA. Like, though R2DA, R2DA had a problem. And that problem was that the dev may have been slow. And also, the Easter event items were OP. Like, okay, maybe that's partially why I think the event items are okay to be strong for these events. Because R2DA event items were so good, they were game breaking. If you didn't have the Easter mount, you just had a massive disadvantage because it was the best mobility in the game and it wasn't even close. Bro, I remember I spent Christmas like 2018 farming gingerbread men, like the gingerbread cookies, which is kind of ironic because I did that in this game too. Just gingerbread cookies are the classic OP OP consumable. I loved slash give cookie. That one's so hard. I know there was a pick a bucket when I left, but like I can't miss the pick a bucket, or I can't do the pick a bucket. I want to do altar. I'm closing on altar pity kind of. I'll probably hit altar pity Sunday or something. When Kroon's calendar ends. Unless I get a drop. Could get a drop. I'm actually... If pity means you're unlucky, then I'm owed a drop now. Because I clovered a few kills. If pity is above the drop rate, then I should have a drop up already. I'm unlucky. But like I said, the lucky people are the ones who hit pity. If I hit pity and then start getting drops, I'm lucky. The best case scenario is I hit pity and then I get a drop like right after, and then the pity chest is a different drop. Then I have 2 indexes. This is the worst dungeon index. I wonder if they're gonna buff the drop rates, and if they're not, well, whatever. I like the boss. I'm okay with the index being terrible. I'm not okay with the index being nerfed because of this dungeon. Like, they didn't even give us a week to try to get items before nerfing our loot bonus from the index. They just insta-did it. Like, if they're gonna make new things affect the index loot bonus, can we have a 2-week grace period, maybe? Like, it's crazy. Maybe we did have a 2-week grace period, but like... Alright, well, this phase has literally no HP. Already red barred. Sick. Yo, lady, wrap it up. I'm literally blasting you. Yo, why is everyone in the top right? The flip? Is that like a habit people have? All right, clockwise. Do not bring counterclockwise. If you fall behind, run away far and then go around in a loop and catch up to where we are. Once again, I say it every time. Would you rather the boss goes the other way or dies? Ah, whatever, bro. Just like whatever. Like, you can't fix what's literally broken, I guess. It's a fundamental, like, flaw in human evolution or something. Like, I don't know what this is. I say it every time. Like, someone's not listening to me. Someone's doing it on purpose. Did we do it? Good. Can we see your graveyard? No, just look at the playlist on my YouTube channel of all my deaths. What boss should I grind as a level 38? Arctic Palace for a cold front or a frostbow. Fireworks, explosion emoji. No, I don't want to do crate. Crate is... Why would I ever do crate, bro? No. No, I only do corrupted dungeons on calendar. Yeah, but I learned that crate phase, the way it works is it puts bombs under you for like 5 to 10 seconds and then it stops for like 20. So you just have to lure the bombs away and then get close to the boss. Guys, we gotta find a citadel. Should I low-key be like... 200 kills. Let me just get a quick 50. Yeah, y'all find a citadel. Neep's got to multitask his weeklies. I want to see me desperately try to go pick a bucket when it happens. What are you talking about? I gotta do 2 more hard dungeons and 200 more enemies. Apparently they're getting buffed, but like, man, the pity should be lowered and the drop rates might need a bit of a buff, but like, cause like I see nobody get loot. All right, good. A citadel. I'm just gonna telly to him and get an extra like 5 to 20 seconds doing this. We think alike. If somebody asks what's 10 plus 10 and everyone says 20, do they think alike? No, there's an objective right answer when it comes to what should I grind and as a noob, and the answer is Arctic Palace because Ice Force is cooked. Ice Force is so cooked. Avoid Ice Force, avoid the bog. You can still do a bog, but like avoid it. Like avoid wooded thicket, like those 3, just useless. I'm gonna assume you or someone is in there. Wait, guys, they found a citadel. Who's in the citadel? Are we trolling? This guy's in the citadel. Nice. I only need 80 more enemy kills, which means I'll basically get it passively. Before we start doing croons, I gotta finish my thing. What do you train me? Flexing your candle. Yo, what is your setup, dog? Never mind. Actually, you just died. Never mind. You can do whatever you want. Though I think Bonsai is actually pretty good on this boss. Just a little bit. I think it's actually okay because of the snakes. Oh, Neep, the weapon that spawns snakes is only good because of the snakes. Don't say Bonsui. People are dying to Ashen Altar, yeah. The final phase, if the drag is griefed, it can very easily just one-shot you. And also, like, the first phase is, for some reason, just completely unfair. People can die to this. I've never died, which is hype. Because, like, I've got I understand it now. Like, I understand every phase. I've got it. I get the dungeon. Partially why I top DPS a lot. It's not because my gear is better. It's because my uptime is crazy. Because I know exactly what to do. It's actually a better feeling. I'm glad. Because after Kerp, I was like, man, have I just lost the ability to just be goated? But no, like, I get it again. It's because I'm not there. I have a flag, bro. I should not be top DPS. Because I'm buffing everyone else. If I used an avalanche, I'd be always top DPS over you easily. Easily. If I threw an avalanche every, like, you know, if I threw 10 avalanches a boss fight, I'd beat you by like 5%. An avalanche throw alone might be like 0.5% in like a 10-man team. Like this is what? This is not even the boss. There's 11 people here. I said no. Yes, I would. Bro, you top DPS by like 1% and you're using a higher DPS setup with an avalanche. Like, you should be top DPS by like 5. Avalanche is worse than Boulder. What? The name of the party is the 9 emojis. Use an avalanche then. No, because the kill will overall be slower. The only reason use an avalanche when nobody else is using a flag is if you have an ego and you want to be like, I'm top DPS. Top DPS doesn't mean anything. Unless you're using like support items. We are at the point in the game where there is DPS abilities and there's support abilities. And if you're using a support ability, you should not be top DPS. It's just an ego thing, bro. Like, same with DPA. Punk. Yeah, like I'm I'm flag buffing you, dog, and you throwing an avalanche. You're like, oh, you would do less damage without me. Not less percent, but the boss kill would be slower. No one's even using a flag, dog. I'm the only flag here. Cursed. I don't think I actually need defense for this boss fight. I've got this boss fight down. In fact, half the time it just armor breaks you anyway. I could easily Eternal Winter this boss, but Eternal Winter is bad now because upkeeping it is just awful. Oh my god, why are we doing this? Why is this phase like this? Okay, it's about to end. Oh, you're saying the defense of the flag? The flag defense buffs absolute zero. You absolute zero intelligent being. This is why you suck at Bonka Block and you were grenade carried. This is the flag synergy with the zero is crazy. Same with the Armageddon that also gives defense. It's all just to buff the zero. I'm gonna do this and then I do this. Oh, that didn't work. I should have stayed there. She kept going. I'm just betting on the phase ending. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Here we go. My experiment is the phase should end now. Okay, okay. Oh, I was right. I just cut off like 5 seconds. Also, I've just discovered left side just works really well, so that's where I'm always going to put my banner. If you're like a right side person, unlucky, you won't be flag buffed by me. Just putting that out there, you know. Clockwise, if you are behind, disengage. You can actually run the other way without the boss chasing you. And then catch up to us. Ow. I got this. I'm not even like hyped. This guy got an item. Wow. The first drop in 30 kills with 20 people. Why does everything need the Mad Hatter contract? What? Yo, speaking of Mad Hatter. Did I use my floral key? I didn't even realize. Oh, yeah, you need 50. It's not everything. It's permadeath stuff. It's forcing you to know how the game works before doing things that will wipe your character when you die. Yeah, quick little hard dungeon in between. Yeah, quick little hard dungeon. Just quick little hard dungeon. I need 2 more. I can't retroactively lower honor requirements now. More. I'll go sleep. What? I do want to do another one. There's 10 more minutes. Let's do one more. Let's try to do one more. Crack Mister, you're a seahorse, aren't you? I feel betrayed by you. I was there when you were grinding wooded thickets to get a lush holiday back in the day. And now I feel betrayed by you. Dirty seahorse. 2 more or I'll sleep. Find a citadel. Curse is in one. Go with curse. I'm quickly doing my hard dungeons. I need 1 more after this. So anyone got another floral key or like a butterfly key or a Mad Hatter key? Anything? Fast. Look at this. I'm gonna use my weekly reset voucher in a second. After the summer event. Yeah. I told you when we have a 5 mil lead, I'll just start letting seahorses in. Because then it's like I don't care anymore. Because we've just won. We literally won the weekend thing. And our odds were against us because the one dude who did D-Rush speedrunning on our team was playing on mobile. So it was literally me. It was me and Noda, basically. Versus a team of people who have like 600 Drush wins. Because, yeah, mobile guy and Strat, it does not play Drush. He knew nothing. So it's a miracle we won. We just got we got a good run. So basically, the seahorses are worthless garbage to me now. All right, I'll tell you curse in a second. Once this is dead, and I'm done my weeklies, and then I get to see what the voucher does. I hope it doesn't change the timer. You said do it by yourself, so I did. I got him low, but I was at 1 HP, so I had... Oh. You got Mad Hatter low? That's pretty good. Mad Hatter's hard. If you got past the card phase, then you did good. Yo, just get a water gun from Pick a Bucket and then bring it there and you'll kill in no time. Yeah, just use water gun absolute zero low-key. Or just don't use water gun. Use water gun scorching fist. I hope they had a lucky clover item that increases the, like, not the luck loot bonus, but it increases the chance of like random chances happening. You know, scorching fist buffs and stuff. All right, good. Wait. You've never played Pick a Bucket? That's crazy. All right, y'all aren't done the Citadel, right? Oh. What's it at? What's it at? What's it at? What's that? Let me get the roll in the candle. Or is it dead? I think, is that dead? Y'all been killing it, right? Where's it at? Where that dog at? Or did y'all just kill it? Man, y'all suck. We're gonna kill it. They got half HP. We might as well. Nice. Good kite. Didn't bring it through the hallway away from the entire group of people. W kite? Holy W kite. It's almost dead. That was fire. That's fire. Oh my god. It's just that easy. POV, you don't drag it through the hallway. Scorching Fist. Okay, the way that gauntlets work is they're scaled with the attack speed of an item. So paintball gun is a 3-second attack speed, so Fist is pretty good. If it's literally broken, but I think you have a paintball gun, don't you? Like you have an actual paintball gun? If you don't have a guess hat, then yeah, run a Fist. The candle is not a 100% chance. It's a 50-50, and when there's multiple people, it just rolls one at a time. So it's like 50-50 for this guy, and then it just gives it to the first guy who succeeds in the roll. So multiple people cannot get a candle. But with a big group like you see, like you just lure it and then you just kill it really quickly. So it's okay. But like I hope they're buffing the rate of it. They need to make the dog hittable for longer. They probably need to nerf its health a little. And they need to make the candle guaranteed. And hopefully multiple people can get it. You can keep it 50-50 if multiple people can get it. I think make it 60% chance, then make it so everyone gets a roll. So with 10 people, you get 6 of them. All right, that was a little devious. I am so close to dying. In crystal depths? Yeah, you better be careful, dog. Quiddle. Unfortunately for you, I'm me. And that means I do the things I want to do, and I'm not at the stage of the game you're at anymore. I'm past crystal depths, so I can't really, you kind of missed the chance to do crystal depths with me. Unfortunately. Which was a good era. I got stuff. I got 11 shard breakers or something. It's great. Cursed. I just told you it's because you have an avalanche. You better be top DPS. You're competing with flag users. Also, like, that's not even the real boss. You know that, right? That's like the warm-up. Like, you should not be surprised you're top DPS if you have a meta setup plus an avalanche. You should not be surprised. You should it's guaranteed, actually. If you have the same setup as everyone else and you're having good uptime and you avalanche spam, you just get top DPS. That's how it works. This is awkward. Any totem havers? Trying to stay in my flag. Oh my god, the skulls just flew forward. It's on the edge of the map. It's crazy. It's killing everyone. I still can't go Quiddle depths. Right, we love Quiddle. Quiddle was so good during Easter. Now it's bad. It's not good for this event, unfortunately. So all the Quiddle keys I saved, which is like 20 of them, just stored them, I guess. Use them eventually when the time is right. All right, W standstill. I suppose. Bro, the stupid, it lingers and it's 6. So like I wait, I dodge, then it's 6 me. It's already gone. Like it's not on my screen anymore and I'm getting sick. It's cringe. There we go. Oh, someone already banned her. And Ashen? Oh, that's fire. I was the only flag before. Could do this, I think. Clockwise. Give you 5 minutes to craft an incantation. That's kind of fire. Why are there people behind the boss, bro? Very simple. Like you just need, the circle is lying. The circle's not a real circle. It's just telling you where the safe zone is. Or will be. Bro, actually got a drop. Curse, like, I didn't hit the boss for the first 15 seconds and I was in the boss room late because I went to bank. So literally 1% of that is just me not getting in the boss room for 10 seconds. And it's a 2% difference. You are bad. You are bad. Nice excuses. It's not an excuse when I have video proof. Buster? Who is calling this? Like, hold on. This guy just placed a croon's key. I'm just gonna do this one. I'm too lazy to find this call, bro. Like, I give up. Doing it right as I drop an altar. Like, this is a headache. All right, the daily's reset. Let's see. We gotta do a drush later. It's not an excuse if you go back in the footage and see that I'm never in the boss room early at the start. Because I pick up the loot from the previous one and then I bank and replace the inventory slots with potions. Just in case. So like, the fact is we probably did basically the same damage. Like you attacked the boss for 2.5 minutes doing average like 4k DPS. I attacked it for 2 minutes and 20 seconds, right? Like, it's literally the same thing. You are a noob. Please do more damage. Why am I carrying you, cursed? I go pee and y'all are in croons. Well, like, calendar started. That was not 10. It's more, actually. It's more than 10 seconds. I press R. I run to the vault. That's like 5. Then I do the inventory, maybe 3 to 5 seconds. Then I have to find the person to tell you to. It's like 15. And then I got into the boss room and Loki didn't hit the boss for the first like 10 to 15 seconds again. I was like, the boss was away from me and I was just on the edge. I didn't even get burned on it. Okay, well, either way, we're talking about 1% here. You're bad. Can you do more percent actually? If you're so much better, why are you only getting 2% damage more than me, Curse? Like, that's really what, 2%? But you're much better than me, right? Like, you should be doing 25%. Okay, I should be doing 10. Guy's begging for a banner. Banner's low-key trash. Can someone genuinely leave the server? I like how I've indoctrinated people to use the word genuinely a lot. Because I spam the word genuinely. It's just like in my vocab. Like, genuinely is you don't realize it. It's a very rare word for people to say. Like, it's extraordinarily rare, actually. It's a, like, it's one of those, it's a rare verbiage. So, you're welcome. I just gave you a rare habit, basically. A lot of people say honestly. Like I say genuinely, they say honestly. That's what it is. Like if you've heard people say honestly over and over, that's the more common phrase. Everyone says genuinely. No, they don't. No, they do not. I promise you they don't. They say honestly. That's what they say. It means the same thing, basically, but everyone says genuinely from the TT meme. Who? Fire, can you learn to spell? What is TT? TikTok a boomer. Okay, maybe on TikTok they say genuinely. Which is kind of disgusting, actually. Yo, can you define genuinely right now? If you know it from TikTok. I'm gradually switching to low-key genuinely. Yeah. Low Kirk genuinely. Jadeon said genuinely in his apology a lot. Is it Jadeon's fault? Or maybe I'm just an unk and I'm thinking about like 5 years ago. Maybe everyone spams it now. Never mind. Actually, you know what? You should say it less. Be more unique. Say it with every ounce of my being, I declare. Instead of saying genuinely, say that. Why is Fire trolling the English language? I'd be slurring my words. It's actually over, bro. Turn into an unk who speaks faster than he can think. Oh, I don't have a towel robe. Oh my god. Locked in. I have 53 candles. That's kind of a lot. Why'd you get top DPS with a flag? Yeah, but Curse, I'm saying the top DPS shouldn't be a flag. It should be the guys with the avalanches. Curse is not top DPS. Oh, I did more than you, though. I hate Curse so much, bro. He's a little rat, bro. He's like I saw a rat scurrying across. I didn't think, oh my god, a mouse. I thought, oh, what's Curse doing here? You recalled? Is that because you typed? Alright, hold on. Before we do another croons, Neep has to do something. Give me like 30 to 45 seconds. The top DPS are the ones with totems. Honestly, Flame of Madness top DPS might become pretty common. Okay, I've done it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. There's 5 days left. Deep is doing it. Watch this. Okay, well, not that. This. I hope it has a cool sound. Oh my god, it resets the timer. That's not good. Or maybe it'll recalibrate on migrate. Now my weeklies are 2 days off center. Surely it recalibrates on migrate. This ruined everything. Now I have to... Congrats, Beep. No! My weeklies! The update's tomorrow. Clear Mad Hatter hit list. Shiver me timbers. I have 5,000 enemies again. No longer in line with Drush reset. It's actually fine though, because it's 8:10. So it's still linked up with dailies, kind of. No, like, okay, is everyone's weeklies who's used the Robux reset, is theirs off-centered too, or does it recalibrate? Because I swear it recalibrates. If it doesn't, I know what to do. I just have to reset voucher on a Wednesday at 8. At some point. I feel scammed. Because that means I like... That doesn't matter, actually. I did all my weeklies. I had to do that anyway. It's not like I was never going to use them, right? It will still reset at the normal time. Just rejoin. See, that's facts. That's the facts we need, bro. So it does recalibrate. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I have 5 days to do these weeklies. I guess I should try to Mad Hatter hit list after we do Drush today. And we are doing Drush today. For 2 reasons. 1, because I'm long stream in it, so Kroon's on calendar. Kroon's weekend is better anyway. And 2, because I want to do a Drush. Thoughts? I said, let me in Drush. So I'm not going to not let you in. It's kind of out of my control. All I do is join Haven, wait a minute, make the lobby, and play Drush. That's all I do. That's all Neep the cat does. I'm kind of a simple little kitty cat. Who want do 3 extreme world duangon? Wow. Many people want to do 3 extreme world duangon, actually. All my homies wait at vault for keys instead of killing the world bosses that are literally there waiting. My favorite statement from a PQ whale was, don't pop your paintball kingdom key. There's a Draco Bloxer, and he said, I've low-key only killed 4 Draco Bloxers and placed the key. GG your index, dog. He always does. Fire's got a weird little thing going on. This man does not sleep. He may stay up till 2, but we don't know when he wakes up, unfortunately. We get the odd lore of I gotta wake up early, and it's like I gotta leave, and it's like, sir, it's 1 a.m. for you. It's over. Dang. Not my goat. It's okay. When guilds come out, you will live on in spirit, because I'll wake up, you know, I'll open the game and I'll see your progress from like 12 hours prior in a completely different time zone, and I'll be like, wow, I know he's alive. It'll be a beautiful sort of connection. Was it you? Someone said like, I hate watching stream VODs. It feels like a graveyard. I don't have uncommon eggs. I have epic eggs. I'm cooler. 3 out of 25 Bard Quest corrupted dungeon. Bro, just do it now. You could do the Bard Quest right now, but my Bard's already done. I actually made a video about it, remember? Oh my god, I forgot to put new video in the title. Guys, new video. Please watch. Watch at 2x speed like a friend used to do. It's kind of tough. It's kind of fire. I did say, if you're not going to watch it, watch the last minute. That is all. That video is less than 1 day old, or... $8 to 9 hours. That's so cute. That's better than the people like, I got 7 hours of sleep. It's like, what? It's terrible. I wish I could like somehow multitask, but Alex is over here crooning it, so... These are free. I've never tried Mad Hatter hit list. That's kind of scary. I think I would do that. I have. It's easy. Well, I don't know like how strong we are, you know. Crooning the vibe. You don't get a +10 for saying crewin'. I've been saying that for literally 6 months. When did this release? April? 4 months. Guys, can you believe that the Croons massacre was 4 months ago? Doesn't it feel like it was like an eternity ago? It's like it never even happened. 25 mana. Bro, I have a stat video. Go watch my stat video. The Geodragon massacre. No, Geodragon didn't have any massacre. What Geodragon was a 2-hard dungeon that released alongside parties, and we abused parties because we Nexus and then Telly back in to do Geodragon kills because it was way too difficult. It was literally just like, we can't do this. I have to Nexus. I have to come back. Like it was bad. They nerfed it a lot. If you didn't know, like a lot. So basically, there were people saying your kills are fake, not to me, but to other people. You did that for Tyler. I do, in fact, do that in Paintball Kingdom. There's a lot of bosses. I did that for Ashen Altar. I had to Nexus at the start. I just telly back in. I was like, oh, this is sick. Geodragon on release, probably the hardest thing this game has ever had. The projectiles from the corners shot so much more frequently. It was basically undodgeable. They did more damage. We were much weaker. Like, relative to how strong we were. Once we got Shard Breakers, it wasn't that bad. Like, that was the beginning of Shard Breaker meta. What a great meta. Shard Breaker meta was me being like, Shard Breaker's not good after looking at it. And then for like 2 hours, I was running calcs in my head. Like, no one realizes that I was just like doing math in my head for like 2 hours. And I was like, wait, the Shard Breaker is actually really good. Because I didn't realize, I was thinking about it, right? I was like, wait, it's Toy Sword. Okay. How strong is it? I was like, this is like 40% stronger than what Toy Sword meta was. What are we using? Omni Staff? I was like, oh, it's Toy Sword meta too. Like, I literally did that in my mind. I never said it out loud. So all you'll see if you watch that VOD is like times when I just don't say anything for like 3 minutes. was doing math. And I spent the entire Crystal Bomb release doing math in my head, and I was like, oh my god, it's Toy Sword. So you guys should be thankful that I do math, because it wouldn't have been Shardbreaker meta with all the memes. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't do the calcs. I would have been like, oh, Omni Staff. Yeah, bro, Leaf Dagger meta. Ugh. Leaf Dagger was never meta. I hate to break it to y'all. Never ever meta. It was worse DPS than Floralax at GG. Okay, it was 200 DPS more than Floralax meta. But Floralax had so many more benefits. Higher defense, higher health. It had stored DPS. It had technically higher range. It was easier to use. You had the teletech. It's just it was rarer. The thing is that it was like tier 6 robe magic Leaf Dagger. That's what people ran. During Shardbreaker meta. Bro. It was definitely better than Kaleidoscope. I say that. I remember you dying to paintball. I also remember you dying when I was doing a tier list. I was hype. But the stupid crown at the bottom is just blasting me directly. Oh, I've used no potions. You know, I think... Did they fix croons? Because remember the last time we did croons, I was getting destroyed and I was losing all my health and guzzling potions. I swear it was bugged. Like, it was not meant to be doing what it was doing. Now it's fine again. It must have been server lag or something. Leaf Dagger was meat. I see. How's it meat if it's a plant? I, Frog Boy, need help right now. I have Crusher's Hammer, Mushroom Bomb, Emperor's Armor. Okay, that's tier 8 heavy. And Winner's Trophy? You were a reindeer? What should I go for? Okay, first of all, you gotta upgrade to a smooth tier 8 robe, ideally. Burn stacks now, so Crush Armor is actually a pretty okay main hand. Well, if you're capable, you should do Floral Depths, because Budding Totem, better healing item. If you're extra capable, you could try Butterfly Garden and see if you can get your hands on a Rose Gauntlet. If you're super, super capable, you can do Mad Hatter in the Graveyard biome. Because Mad Hatter has 4 drops that are better than what you're using. Totally. If you're capable of world bosses with that setup, do them all. Alright, good night, Fear. It's okay. Tomorrow, it won't be 1 a.m. for you when I'm here. Fire emoji. Okay, I'm just gonna skip that. I'm leaving, I'm laggy. This is a German server. There was an Illinois server, but it's fake. That is a weird face. You look like a snowman. You described that one guy who surely wanted to do Seer hit Liz. Oh. Disturbed, you say. Come on, there's a croons. I'm multitasking kills right now. I'm looking at things. Overworld. Oh, I see it. It's snow biome bosses. That's cringe. Geo Dragon on release was that bad. It was that bad. I guarantee it was that bad. I was there, bro. Yeah, we cleared it like second try. But that wasn't the point. The point is that we were clearing it by pressing R and then tellying back in. Like half of us, the entire lobby was just like tellying out and back in. Yo, someone holding. someone I'd be like tellying right now. Yo, why did it give me 0 credit? Oh, he is. Gupper. I love your name, bro. It reminds me of guppies, and guppies are cute. Let me look up a picture of a guppy real quick. Yeah, what an adorbs little guy. Hold on. I'm doing something real quick. Give me a second. Oh my god, they updated OBS. I don't know how to use it anymore. Wait. The flip, bro. Oh, no. I don't know how to do this. Why do they do this to me? Guys, they just wiped my progress on knowing how to use OBS because they updated it. So there's like okay. You literally don't need to know how to use software, recording software, but to understand this. So imagine a plus sign that brings up a menu that allows you to add new things. They've changed it to make it so the plus sign opens a separate menu and I don't know how to use the menu. Why does it open a second menu? It used to be a drop down. Whatever. I think I figured it out. I think I know. It's very confusing though. Are we cooking up a chirp? What does that even mean? I just want to add a picture of a guppy to my OBS so I could like just flash a guppy because it's funny. In guppy. Kerp. Oh, I'm not doing a kerp today, no. I've low-key lost the ability to do kerp. After Kerp calendar, it fried my brain. I have Nexus out of 1-3 twice. Like, I don't know, man. $94. The green star things are corrupted legendaries. They are the best thing in the game currently. There's going to be mythical soon, though. Or, that's what I've been calling them. The higher tier of legendary I've called mythical for ever, kind of, actually. So if they actually are mythicals, you know, 3 fingers in the air, 3-pointer, I guess. Let me in the park. Are you a jellyfish? I don't allow dirty seahorses here because I don't want seahorses to feel okay about their team choice. Though I understand Crackmister betrayed me. 5.4? Are you missing Norman scale? That's very low. I couldn't get it below 5.8. Like, that was like the worst case scenario, 5.8. There's very little RNG on the build. Like, very, very little. Oh, I know what you're doing. When you use the Copperhead, it has to say... what's it called? Fatal Venom? Is that what it is? It gives you a pop-up. Like, you have to see the Lethal Venom. If it doesn't say Lethal Venom, then you didn't get the Copperhead damage. Like, if you just switch to it and shoot, it won't register. So if you're missing your Lethal Venom, that's probably why your DPS is cooked. Did we skip dash phase? It's fire. First, can we please do some Kahi? No. Hello, ninja Twitch chatter. First of all, it's Kroon's calendar. Second of all, if I'm doing anything that's not a calendar, I'm doing altar because I like altar. Or at least I want to do altar. I like altar a lot. You can do curve. I'm not. Once again, I'm not your dad. You can do whatever you want. Bro's like, can we server swap? Nope, there's no other servers. There's an Illinois server. It's a fake one. It's a Singaporean Illinois. I was very sad. I'm just gonna kill this for the free daily. If it's a gingerbread, I'm low-key gonna do it real quick. So I have 5 days to all my weeklies. That's good. Oh, I don't care about that. Look, my setup is stupid. I think it's fine. Whatever. Deep, it's not the setup that's stupid. It's you. What? I understand, but it's Kroon's calendar now. 1 day delay. 1 day retirement from Alter. I'm gonna let them run through the woodland ruins while I multitask dailies. Let me in, dude. I've accepted you like 4 times. User is Fusion. Fusion? Fusion? Fine, bro, fine. But I know you're a seahorse. P-Man. Wait, P-Man? Oh my god, P-Man, apply again. Oh my god. Who's in this Kroon's, dog? Am I trolling? Bro, P-Man's a legend. Dynamite is good. Yeah, they buffed it. Where? Is that the real? I think that might be a different P-Man, actually. Oh, you always... Okay, where are you? Fusion, I can't join because his party thing's bugged. Fusion boy, I'm kicking you because if you rejoin, it'll unbreak the party. I'm doing Drush in like an hour and a half, probably. Or like an hour and 10 minutes. You know, we shouldn't go too hard today. You know, it's weekend calendar. So we get the global boost and, you know, the updates tomorrow. You know, I don't want to... When Rocket Spleef. Man, everyone wants to do everything. It's rough out here, bro. There's 2 P-Mans. P-Man 0824 is Frog Boy, and the other P-Man... P-Man is this. P-Man was a cool guy during Christmas. I have P-Man items. I can, like, show the item. I don't remember what I have that's his, though. I'm worried I might have nothing that's his, actually. And do you remember what I had? Was it a Cold Emerald? I think it might have been a Cold... I think I have a P-Man Cold Emerald. As a Cold Emerald, okay. Yeah, I can find the P-Man Cold Emerald. So we can, like, you know, remembering P-Man like it's a memorial. It's an obituary. P-Man's long gone, sadly. He doesn't even know how much of an impact he had. One of the goats. One of the greats. You have his Crusher Hammer? We love P-Man, bro. Like, y'all don't even understand. Like, y'all think if you're cool, I'm gonna forget about you. I remember P-Man from genuinely 2025. I hope I still have it. I hope I didn't die with it and it got restored without his name on it. I think his is, like, safe. It should be. I still have a few legacy dungeon keys from Christmas and Halloween. That makes sense. I wonder what they're going to do when they repeat the events. They might just re-release the legacy keys, which I feel like they should. I feel like it'd be hype if they just gave them back. Because, you know, they're still world... Okay. So the legacy keys are existing dungeons, right? So they have all the same stuff. Like, they give you the new world boss stuff. Like, they give you... A holiday mansion's a holiday mansion, right? That's what I mean. Like, it would give you currency. It would give you stuff. So it's, like, good. It gives you pages. Rat bow beginner meat. Can you stop making up things? Thanks. Accept my request. I'm P-Man. It's okay. Your predecessors have given you a good name. Why did Curse die, bro? Why is Curse like... Curse had a Nexus earlier. What is happening to Curse, dog? Stop typing. That's his real character, too. Because that's 10k Valor. Why is Curse trolling? Unlucky. We will now hold a celebration for Curse falling. Will Curse be top DPS still? Don't come in here saying don't do that. You tried to do the spiral. Oh, you did you? You tried to do the stupid spiral method, which is not it, bro. That's high risk, a very low reward. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's only good if you have a lave, because otherwise you can hit the boss anyway. Do not do that, dog. High risk, zero reward. Holy. Do I gamble and buy Kahi chest? Oh my god, yes. Buy the Kerp chest. I forgot to do that. I gotta do that myself. Save all your shells though. There's an update tomorrow. There might be more things in the shop. So don't spend any of your shells. Save them all. You have another Armageddon, or are you back to E-Winter, you little peasant? Yeah, say that again, but slowly. You're cursed? Wow, these guys, bro, we are so close to a 4 mil lead. We have to get tomorrow. We're gonna get this easily. I mean, we're gonna be a 4 mil lead after overnight, but we gotta get our lead close to 5 mil. I want the lead to be 5 mil when we're at 25 mil. So they get their 20, we get our 25, and then we're always a reward ahead of them. Like, that's our goal. If we're always a reward tier ahead of them, we're just so much better. So can I hold on to E-Winter? No. They're mine. I will continue P-Man's legacy. That's true. You will never be as good. Okay, let me find it, actually. Because people have no idea. They're like, Neep, why are you, like, you randomly about a guy I've never heard of? Because this was last year. P-Man 667. God, I love P-Man. P-Man's my goat. Yeah, there's P-Man. This is why I'm so excited about P-Man. Historical, genuinely. Well, I'll tell it to you. I'm giga multitasking. I'm literally on a different. By the way, code 66k likes. I've already done it because Major gave it to me personally, of course, early. I can't tell it to you. Anyone else holding it? Any ears? Hype. Recalled at life half HP as soon as I got slowed. Yeah, that is not worth it. There's like 50 billion projectiles. That's just an insta kill for no... It's literally high risk, low reward. I don't know why people do that. And it's only good if you're using a short range weapon. Like, think about this, right? You would have done more damage if you just stood at the back with the standstill mechanic of the Armageddon and a flag. That's, you only do that if you have a lave. And even then, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the risk. Like, once again, astronomical risk, tiny, puny little baby reward. 300 milliseconds. Yeah, bro. Wrap it up. I get the weapon loot of the Hecker Man. What's that even mean, dog? You want a laser pistol? Look how good I am at translating complete gobbledygook that is said to me. Like, this is not even... Nobody can understand what you're saying, but I know you want a laser pistol. And the answer is no. Can't have a laser pistol. It's mine. I love P-Man, bro. I forgot about P-Man. He lives on in our hearts. During Lave meta, people always brought up how with the Lave you can just face tank Croons and kill it no diff. I think this setup literally has more defense than Lave meta. And I'm not feeling it. Can you tell Major or Coffee that I have made a ticket that hasn't been answered for 1+ weeks? The devs ignored my ticket for 2 months. So they're not answering your ticket because they're not even... They've like fully foregone the rabble. I'm not gonna lie to you. The peasants do not matter to them right now. Their community involvement is CCs, and they're just spending all their time deving, like making the summer update and stuff. They do not care. It's over for you. Give me cold and flame sword. No. I actually don't have one, and also I wouldn't give you one. You can get your... You got this, bro. The rebuild is the fun part. Have fun. When I die, people laugh at me, so I must laugh at you. I'd like to trade everything that I own for something that you have. The trade request thing is for specific items, because I don't know what that means. Yo, I'm getting killed, bro. Wait, stop. I just got 40 poison stacks. I'm trying to read this paragraph. Yo, what are these lasers? Stop, 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 stop. Okay. You're darn right I sugar rushed. I got like 8 poison stacks on me. It would have just killed me. I don't have much of anything good or anything at all, but I want to know if you would trade. I would trade, but you gotta like, you know, I only trade for items I desperately need. Yeah, I have a cash back on my losing of HP. I don't know, man. I spam Q. Runes done on Bard complete. Yeah, now do 20 more. Oh, the HP pots were in my backpack. So I didn't even have that many. I started with very little. I didn't really care about my supplies and Croons because I was doing very well. But that kill went very badly. Bro, that sugar rush makes me feel safe. I need to hold it always. There we go. 2% and got a drop. Yeah, 2.5% is kill credit. Hype. But 3% is for the achievement. Do I risk dying to get a Croon's item? Well, it's not risking dying if you're careful about it. Well, it's always risk, but it's like a skill issue. Do I help the team out by spawning a woodland ruins and perhaps holding an incantation, or do I just do my daily? I love leeching. I'm still dealing 0%. Well, if you have a weapon that does over 4k DPS and you're hitting the boss basically constantly, you'll get kill credit in these lobbies. Fortunately, I have like 6k DPS when I'm standing still, so I get to do nothing, basically. Yes, protective affects true damage. That's why it's good. That's why they nerfed Voodoo Totem. I do not want you to spawn gingerbread house. Like, not now, at least. We're doing croons right now. Ignore that I'm running around here. There better be no pick a bucket. There will be no pick a bucket. I'm gonna tell you to block you at like 50 or like 30 seconds or something. Maybe like 20, actually. I'm an efficiency monster, bro. Or a monster. I can't waste time. Don't say 10. You're lying. I know you're lying. Yeah, facts. I'm right. I'm going. Just like one more little. Nahomi's here. That's a name I know. I'm ready. Man, Croons is so hype. It did ruin my life, though. It ruined my streak of never dying, basically. For me, points to own chest, beam. Oh, I'm gonna use yours instead because that's your name on it. It's probably gonna be my inventory for like 3 hours at least. I know you need it. Okay, well, that word need is a little harsh. Like, I benefit highly from having a sugar rush with me. It makes me feel safe. It's my emergency plan. As someone said very wisely, it's my panic button. It's more like instead of pressing R, I use a sugar rush, you know? Why Nexus when I can just eat a sugar rush? I'd probably have like 100 more Nexuses if I didn't have sugar rushes. And I'm okay with that. I'm here for a fun time. Invite me in. What? Okay, I was just like testing something to see if I just stand there. Doesn't work when he beams me. I gotta avoid the stupid arrows. Trying to see if I can just stand still the entire time. Like, I have 100 defense. If you didn't know, when I have a flag and stand still, I have 100 defense, which doesn't do anything, but it makes the 0 very OP. I'm a channel member. Cesari, lock in. Dude. Unfortunately, YouTube member has nothing to do with the Roblox game. So, like, in that sense, unfortunately, after members priority queue, which is me just warning people I'm in the game, so they don't have to, like, stalk my profile, it's kind of just lost. When there's private servers, it'll be much better. because I'll be able to send the private server link to members. And if I ever switch servers, I just close it until all the members are in, right? It'd be good, but like, yeah. If the private server thing allows me to turn off, like toggle friends allowed, I could just friend every member, which would, and then I could just, but like that's annoying. But it's less annoying, right? It's like, it's annoying, but if all of them join at once, it doesn't matter. Ideally, I can make it so if I follow somebody, they can join the private server, and then I turn that off to let everyone in. Then I just follow all my members. I don't know, some method, bro. Some method to make the private server thing better. I think what it comes down to is blame Cesari. Substance abuse. Well, sugar is a substance. Sugar is highly addictive, but like, yes, my character has diabetes. Definitely. I've consumed more sugar rushes than any player ever will ever, most likely. I got to go. Don't TP to me. Just TP to like uppers or blocks. Oh, I forgot Guppers low-key holds it. I have died to croons, yeah. I haven't died since release day, though. I want that to be known. I died 5 times on release day, mostly to glitches. Like, literally, I got restored, like, twice. And never again. Only release day. You said to buy the curb chest. Yeah, yeah, the curb chest is a good buy. Goodbye, what? Anyways. But yeah, don't, because week 2's tomorrow, right? So there's probably gonna be new things here. Yeah, that's not worth buying. Is any of this garbage worth it? This is not worth it. This is not, do not get this. This one I might low-key get. I'm gonna be real. I'm kind of desperate for vault. This is 600 shells, though. Never mind. I'm not that desperate. Jesus Christ. The 500 shell vault space. Yeah. This is the only one. Do not get any of the other ones. Oh. Yo, anyone need to make incantations? You can make it in the file, guy. Hold on. I don't have any woodland ruin keys. Yo, you said KSI thick of it, but it's an anime? Hold up. Give me 1 second. Give me just 1 second. That's my most recently watched YouTube video. Say no more. Oh, wait, no, I'm my most recently watched video. Okay, here. It's so good. It's actually fire. It's... Think of it's a low-key and okay song. They just bullied him really hard. Yes. Anyways. Oh my god. Every time you played some music. Bro, that is a KSI anime opening. Are you really calling that music? It's just really fire. Like, it's just, but you don't know the lore because y'all didn't play Deepwoken. Y'all don't know Deepwoken Neep. But when Think of It came out, I played it during Battle Royale. I was like, this is tough. Like, I was like, this is not bad. Like, I listened to it without knowing that people hated it, and I was like, this is okay. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Yo, fire emojis. The anime opening one is funny because of the guitar. It carries. It actually carries. The first like 30 seconds is kind of good. It's better than the actual song by a lot. But yeah, anyways. You got your wish of listening to music in the Neep live stream. That's the type of songs you'd be hearing. These guys don't understand, bro. They just want me to rap. But I only rap when the update's delayed. I said, honestly. I know people are addicted to me playing the royalty-free backtrack, which has an image of Thanos on it. And then Flaming Coffee. I believe you, brackets genuinely. Yo, we genuinely using the word genuinely. Genuinely. Wow, my entire setup was wrong. I wonder what the intended way of doing this phase is. I wonder if there's any tricks that I'm meant to know. This is fire, bro. We need more than 30 people using a budding totem. I'm trying to never have below 80% HP. You can get an LG from the giant chest, yeah. Oh, yeah. The chest is a 0% kill credit thing. You literally, if you hit it once, you'll get kill credit. Okay, maybe it's like 0.1% or something, but like, it's very low kill credit requirement. I think it's 0.5% actually, which is what Gauntlet is now. What are you saying? There's never an intended method. I should have known. That always ruins my life because people are like, can you make a guide on this? I'm like, I don't know, because there's no intended method of doing this. There's like a rough outline, I guess. Please give me dough armor or cinder plate. They can, but they're not going to. Yeah, that'll be 5 fried scorpions. Yeah, the alter phase 1, which is only phase 1 seemingly 9 out of 10 times. Don't know why it's like that, but yeah, that's the worst phase ever. The intended method is that you stay about on the edge of the circle and you drag it in a circle and you like... I see it, but you can't do it in teams. What happens in teams is you back up to dodge projectiles because they're massive and there's nowhere to go except back. And then when you do that, the other guy on the other side pulls it up and you're going back and down. So the circle moves at Mach 10 and just deletes you. It just runs you over. And it's like, oh, that's awesome. Also, final phase, people drag it the wrong way. And yes, clockwise is the right way. That's the direction the projectiles from the skull in the center go. It's opposite the way of the outside skulls, but the outside skulls don't take priority over the inside skull. So yeah, because we're not even going on the outside. Is Witchfire comparable to budding? Yeah, let's do the butterfly surfer. It's in 40 seconds. Witchfire is good. It's better in solo if you need healing. It's okay if you need a totem, but you don't need that much healing. But everyone's already using flag. That's when you use Witchfire. Everyone's using a flag already. There's like 3 of each flag, and you don't need that much healing. So you run the DPS healer. Pages are worthless, and ghost piercers I trade in for valor. Mic drop. The staff is for staff kills, yeah. While I wait for things. Just so I don't get kills on a bow. It also kills things better. It's like AoE. It's a massive AoE weapon. If you're thinking Oro's better, it's not, unfortunately. For killing just nothing mobs. What if you use water gun for desperation phases? You need to hit something, I'm pretty sure. And also, like, I feel like aiming at the boss is less worth it than just running away, focusing on dodging, and just spamming Q if you get hit. I'm booing this minigame. Is it because there's a woman expressing herself? Is that why? I just realized that has no straps. That's probably very awkward. The tube top dog. Is that a self-report? No, is it? No, 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 no. Like, no. What? That? No. How could that possibly be a? What are you talking about? Just saying, but you could. The flip. Like, we're at the point where the only point of having healing items and lifesteal is either if you run out of potions or you need to do many kills. Like, survive, or what's it called? Stamina builds are useless. You don't need a lull build so you can do the cringe, bro. I ran into it as it happened. You don't need a lull build so you can do 20 calendars in a row. It's so, there needs to be an indicator, bro. Where's the indicator? I'm rioting. I've died to like 4 times or something. It just one-shots you. Oh, Cesari. Where's your Scarlet Veil? Oh, yeah. I don't need that, bro. Why is P-Man calling floor? I'm already done my hard dungeons. Yo, wait. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say I can do my Mad Hatter hit list while I wait for these people, but they're just gonna join me, and it wouldn't be a solo hit list anymore. Actually, maybe it would be. Hold on. If I can find a Mad Hatter before they're done Surfer, I'll try. Maybe I don't need to do it solo. Maybe it's like Hellfire. If I can even find a thing. Or said, let me in party. When I have like a minute until they're done the Surfer. And there's no zombies and no... Bruh. Scratch his head. Where are the zombies? There's nothing. There's literally no mini bosses. If you accept I didn't know, it's because I don't understand English. I don't know what items you want from me or what items you have, so we probably can't trade fire emoji. It is low-key like 4. Are you all... is it over? Man, I just want to try to hit list a Mad Hatter. Does it have to be solo? I'm going to try it. I can hit this one. Watch this. Assuming this is a Mad Hatter. I'm hoping, because it's my only chance. Oh, you found one? Oh, I'm locked in. Move aside. I've never tried, so... Okay, bro. I'm gonna crash out. No, I'm one hit. It's free. Maybe I can rejoin. Easy rejoin tech. Maybe I can break the game. I don't even know who's in there. No, it's like I didn't even get hit for real. That's like not that bad, but I did hit Liz, bro. There's no achievement, but there's a daily. Yo, I'm trying to try that again, but we should probably just go into a cruise. Yo, anyone else got another Mad Hatter? Yo, let me get in there. Oh, never mind. He's not letting us be silly anymore. He hates fun. You're missing the party invite. Yes, you are. And there's no achievement anymore. There's no achievement. There's just no achievement. It's a daily. There will probably never be a Mad Hatter hit list achievement. Actually, there probably will be, but it'll not be for honor. They kept it as dailies because if you're capable, free daily. Or no, there's a weekly. What do you mean? Why am I doing my date? We did banana haunted house together. Technically, that's not true. Because that was back when it required 20% damage. So none of us even got it. Like, they genuinely hate. They make their game being like, oh, this is for groups of people. This is an RPG. And then they make it impossible to do things in big teams. Like 20% to get the achievement. So you can't do a 20-man banana haunt house. It's so sad. Oh, I do know how to get Shark Tooth. It's from literally every dungeon right now. Every dungeon has a chance to give you Shark Tooth. And now they buff banana too. That achievement's so free now. You get a friend to 95% and then you just use your buff banana for a little bit. You have 2 Mad Hatter keys. I literally just want to do the hit list things real quick. Which it really isn't that... It's kind of free. I got hit once, in my defense. It was very awkward. I might try to do some different tech. Like running, like actually trying to like... I could just run to the top left, basically. I think there's better odds in hard dungeons, yeah. But I began all my shark teeth from hard dungeons. I would not lie to you. You'll get a ton of them. They're really not rare or anything. There was a Drush daily, but Neep resetted it, so no. What? There was... I did not reset daily. I reset weekly. That's why I did my weeklies in 2 days. So instead of waiting 5 more days, I have new weeklies. Yo, what? I think the server's laggy. Like, this is going badly again. Like I said, it was going really well before. It's like starting to go badly again. I think it's the server. Server starts to die. Or said we want Drush. You get Drush in like 40 minutes. What is it? What are even the weekly or the hour? It's like free. Like 2 single dungeon ones. I think 25 extreme dungeons. Like that's free. I think. Yeah, it's free. And the gauntlet one. That's partly why I want to reset it. I was hoping I got the gauntlet one because gauntlet is on the weekend, you know? Gauntlet's tomorrow. Nobody wants zombies versus humans. In fact, the guy who liked it is like quit the game, Loki. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he did go to China. I forgot. He commented on the Time Bomb Duel short that he can use a VPN to comment on my videos in China. A chest. Roblox Brawl ripoff, bro. When it comes to that, I just agree with the people who say just play the real game, referring to this game. Just play Brawlhalla. I can guarantee Brawlhalla on Steam runs better. It's 2D, you know? Don't say what, Brawlhalla. I'm checking my DMs, bro. I should never look at my DMs ever, bro. What is this? Yo, he's got cursed deaths. He's airing them out, bro. Hold on, they made... Well. A death bargain amulet. Who could have guessed? Yeah, Spire meta. It's Spire meta, yeah. I did some Spire earlier. That was partially why I was late, but we don't ask how that happened. Gold, aren't you a dirty seahorse? It used to run better. Wait, did Brawlhalla start running worse? I don't know, bro. I played Brawlhalla during Zoom math class. Why would you use a DBA with a... Ugh, whatever, bro. Never mind. Yes, I was. I'm a unk. You know this. DBA Armageddon is actually just like insane. At that point, use Eternal Winter. But Neep, it buffs the burn damage. Yeah. By 40. 40 damage, 40 DPS, dog. Holy. I need to kill Curse, bro. The Death Bargain Amulet was the worst thing that's ever happened to this game. It convinced people with egos that it was worth it. They literally buffed Seer Crown even more. Like, they gave it wisdom. Like, it's just even better now. And we're just still sitting here like, no. I complete a Pixel Pass tier. I think I must be a pretty good tier now, because I just did all my weeklies, and then now I have new weeklies, so that's gonna help me get tiers a lot. Be hype. Death Bargain Amulet Hellrend build. Yeah, I'd say guess hat's probably guess it. To me, 0 just has to be the best because with a bunch of defense is very similar DPS to a guest hat at max potential, but its stats are so much better. It gives you like 100 mana. Like I have a 500 mana right now. Look at that. I'm using an Elder Witch. How long have I been using an Elder Witch? Why does no one tell me, dog? I'm trolling, bro. This guy can't see my projectiles. I've been griefing, guys. Oh yeah, you put on for a kill just to see if it helped you. Yeah, and it killed you. Yeah, Death Bargain makes you take 50% more damage. Once again, you go from taking 49s to 73s. You go from taking 22s to 37s. DBA is trolling. Unlucky, bro. You got punished for experimenting. Okay, I'm getting like converged on. All I want to do was stand still. Yo, why'd you decline the trade? What the flip? That's weird. Because like, if I recall, you traded me. You're the one who traded me. Like, how would you decline the trade? It's weird. It's very strange. Very strange. Bind lull to right key just for tanking. Yeah, during Bard, I would camp lull sometimes when I was getting cooked. DBA does that because protected and vulnerable, which is the opposite protected, apply before defense. So simple numbers. If you have a projectile that does 100 damage and you have 70 defense, right? That means now you take 30 instead of 100, right? 100 minus 70 defense, 30 damage. But if you're wearing a Death Bargain, it will do, okay, 15% more damage on 100, and it'll make you take 15 more on top of 30. So you'll be taking 45. That is not 15%. It's 50. And you may be like, that's extreme. That doesn't happen. It does. Like watch how much you're getting hit. It's very bad. Oh my god, it shot directly at me. Wilted Rose. Yo, run it back. Run it back. I got this. Run it back. Oh, never mind. That's cringe, bro. The hand just blasted me. Me when the hand goes behind me and shoots point blank shotgun projectiles. Okay, well, I know now. I know that I just gotta avoid the hand, I guess. Deep has only seen my Sea Garden LGs. Bro, Gold, I finally figured it out what your naming scheme is. It's Pokemon moves. It's like Force Palm and Dragon Rage and, you know, an Inferno Wheel. It's that name scheme. Power Signal. I couldn't pinpoint it. Like, why is it so It's such a great name. It's Pokemon moves. Bro has Mach Punch, Trick Room. Yeah, he has like Trick Room as an ability in this game. Like that's his naming scheme. Like which one's the Pokemon move and which one's his name for an item? You got Force Palm, Trick Room, Water Blast, Power Signal, Absorb, Fire Emoji, Mega Drain. Guys, which one's the Pokemon move and which one's not the Pokemon move? Like it's actually so funny. The max defense you can't get in a Drush card. It's 10. It goes 5, 8, 10. 5, 8, 10. The things that go to 100 are 50, 75, 100. Speed goes 8, 10, 12. Vitality goes 15, 30, 45. So does Wisdom. I think that's all the stats. False. The max defense you can get is like Cold Flame of Doom because it gives 12. No, speed is 12 max. 12. 8, 10, 12. The old man's pacemaker just went out. It's over. What is even happening? Well, let me tell you a story. I notoriously crash servers. This game cannot handle 40 people lobbies. So whenever we're doing corrupted dungeons, this just happens. It's kind of a ritual. Happened to Cap, happened to Kerp, happens to Croons over and over. It's probably happened like 5 times. I don't think it's happened to Bog though. Happened to Crate. Oh yeah, there goes. Oh no, the server crashed. Yeah, we killed it. That's happened many times. I've probably seen 40 server crashes. Ah, sick. Classic Neep situation. I need a compilation of my servers crashing, genuinely. I wish I could find them. Like, you don't understand. I've probably had... I mean, it's happened in Croons at least 4 times. Or said bonka block. If it was later, I'd do a drush. Like, if that was like 30 minutes later, I'd do a drush. Okay, this is a fake Illinois. Oh my god. Look at this, bro. Oh yeah, you got Germany. You got unnamed. Is the unnamed good? Or are these just randoms who don't know? Well, I know Holland is good, so I'm just gonna go and hope it for Holland. Holland, New L. What's NL? I thought this was New Zealand, but that's NZ, right? Oh, Netherlands. Netherlands. Bro, spamming the dancing dinosaur emoji. Rocket Spleef, you addict. That's like, that's it's below 200. That's fine. Now I have to wait a minute because I have a massive vault. Let me stopwatch this actually. I'll add 10 seconds to whatever time I get. Let's see how long it takes for my game to load in. Because I don't know. All right, we're at 17 seconds. 20 seconds. 25 seconds. Oh, 36 seconds. 40? About 40. It takes me 40 seconds to load in. Great game. I just switched servers. You're welcome. The 9 server crashes. Oh, you can't put emojis in it. I went to pay and came back to a disconnect. Yeah, the server crashed. The server crashed. The server always crashes. Bloxy's holding it. I'm ready. I'm just abusing, you know, doing my multitask daily. Just give it a second. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Did I get paralyzed? I'm ready. I'm not gonna miss it. Don't worry. I've got this. I think. How far away is this? There he is. Oh, sick. Yeah, it's pretty much just this. Well, I almost did it there. I almost did it. I just got blasted instantly by the hand. I like hitlessing. I wish, bro, they need that at the Dreamscape. I would hitless every dungeon. I'd spend a week just hitlessing. It would, like, you'd call the hitless arc. Where I just, like, you just watch me for 2 days doing the same dungeon. Because hitlessing's so fun. It's, like, actually really fun to actually do the boss. What's not fun is obtaining a way to do the boss. You know, keys, getting to the boss. Like, that's not fun. But if I could just drop into the boss room, bro, I'd be doing solo Kerp attempts every day if I could just drop into the boss room. It just sucks, bro. It just sucks. Eventually, the game will probably have that, but right now, we're just not at that point. It's very sad. It seems like it's very easy dev time, too. His career would be over. He's the only one willing to spend the money on the attempts. And also the only one insane enough to spend weeks attempting these things. Like, I had so much fun doing Seer hitless. So much fun. I did on Marathon, so it was slightly better. I was like marathoning them. It was great. Like, that was fun. That's the best part about it. Like, I wasn't like, oh man, this is stressful. I was like, this is the most fun I've ever had. Like, this is great. Like, it is fun, but like, yeah, you just can't. Sadly. TK hitless was also fun, but it took me 4 attempts, so I didn't really get to do it a lot. I did it with Prime Eternal Winter. Do I give Necrotoxin for a lull plus Flame of Madness? Low-key, I would do that trade. Kind of a fire trade, actually. If you don't want the Necrotoxin. But the Necrotoxin's good. Like, if I want a Flame of Madness, I'd do that. The lull is also just universally good. Dev's gotta nerf that. Yeah, me having fun. Let's make hitlesses require you spend $100 on attempts, which make it so stressful. Like, you guys don't understand how easy hitlesses are if you just could drop into the boss room infinitely. You'd have no stress. You wouldn't be like, oh man, I only have 6 keys. Oh man, it takes me 10 minutes to get here. You'd just be like, oh, let me see how to do this, you know? Like, it's just terrible. I swear a majority of players are capable of hitlessing most things in this game with enough attempts if they have no stress. I'm gonna fight for the Dreamscape forever. if there's ever a poll like what updates we want, like we're gonna take the top 5 suggestions to spend like a month of dev time on. The Dreamscape, I'm writing a whole essay on it. Like the Dreamscape needs to exist. Man. Just one update I'd want, it would be that. Also, 19Q is crazy. You might as well play Rocket Spleef. If you're gonna queue, you might as well queue tomorrow, because it's gonna be like Gauntlet, Croons in Haven, then Slime Invasion, then I go to the Overworld, and then we like play the game. Fortunately, it's a good calendar, so I don't have to leave Haven. I just get to stay there. The Neepscape, honestly, just yeah. That's partly why I call it Kerp. It's funny. And it sounds like me. Oh yeah, I'm so spooned. But a shark tooth. Yeah, bro, nice double drop. I was able to claim the Bonka Block Battle Pass final reward. There's a Battle Pass in Bonka Block. We haven't played Bonka Block for like 2 weeks, but like in my defense, like summer event good, and like nothing's really changed about Bonka Block. We've kind of just been doing the same thing this whole time, you know? I will. I need one more. I love dailies, I think. I will. Well, that noob runs through a woodland ruin. I'm gonna take full advantage trying to find Shroom. Is that Shroom? Are you Shroom? No? Okay. Yo, I'm just gonna kill this, whatever. Graphics at max. Turn off enemy damage text. If you've never played with a lot of people, that's partly why you'll lag. Bro, rock, paper, scissors. Cringe. I'm ready, I see it. Just like a few more, though. But you think there's a dirty seahorse here? He's not. Actually, I don't know his username. His user may be different. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Hold on. I'm trying to find the keybind to lower graphics. Anyone know? Because I accidentally... Okay, wait. It's Shift F10. Okay, wait. That's lucky height, bro. Now I know. Knowledge. I can feel the synapses in my brain connecting. I think I broke the game doing that, though. Why are there so many things? So many ghosts. A skin for the AUG. That's a good Battle Pass reward. Low-key, we on Rocket Spleef right now. Like, Rocket Spleef's good. Rocket Spleef's like 4 hours of gameplay, I think. And then I'd probably be like, this is kind of lame now. Like, I still want to... The gameplay is still fun. His army. I don't think he has an army. I think all the seahorses quit the game. They're all traitors anyway. Rocket Spleef is Spleef, but with an RPG in the name. Know what Spleef is? Wait. Evil. You said you're my day one. We did Haunted House together, right? Banana Haunted House. Why are you a seahorse? Explain yourself now. You have 10 seconds. That's very strange, because if I recall correctly, I'm very publicly the captain of Jellyfish. He got picked. He didn't get picked. Wait, no. You're thinking about Evil Whiskers. This is a different person. I have your account for a second. I want to see what G was playing. Yo, can I borrow your account for a second? Hey, Neep, can I hold your Eternal Winter for a second to try it out? Just for fun. Neep, I've never had an Armageddon. Can I shoot it real quick? Dude. Hey man, if you weren't gonna steal my Eternal Winter, you're the only person on the planet to ever say the statement, "Let me try on your shoes," and actually mean it. That's fire. Why did 2 people die? How did they get in here? That was a private woodland ruins. I don't need to low key. Don't say low key. Low key implies like a little bit. Like you don't need to, period. Why is Curse like being sad about there being a queue? It's also Friday night, Curse. I wouldn't really call this a weekday. I mean, it is, but like. My god, I just got 1/10 of a pick-a-bucket. Okay, cool. And I do sunrise. And then I check my dailies. Yo, is there a troop in there? Are you a lemon? I'm low on keys. It's okay. We all have incantations. I've just been taking this opportunity to multitask. Just find a woodland ruins and that's all you gotta do, really. In fact, I could. I'll walk over here real quick. I just misclicked my R key for some reason. So I am sneakily trying to find a room. Quickly. Open a soul chest. Say no more. I wonder what chests I'll open. You find one? No, you didn't. Bro, there are no altars happening. We're doing croons right now. I've been doing altar for the past 2 days. Actually, 3 days. I'm doing altar again when this calendar ends, low-key, but... no. You missed it. TP60. Oh, God. Maybe I have time. I have time for one more bog find. That's too bad. I mean, you can go do an altar. It's not like it's impossible to do. You just have to go to get a candle. You gotta get a candle, and then you gotta... If this man can get 100 candles, then you can get one. Okay, yeah, there's no room. I will never use those altar keys with you in the lobby. Ever. Because then it wouldn't be like you gave me them. It'd be like you just... You know, I gotta make sure I don't ever use them with you near me. %, bro. The drop rates are so rare. You're never gonna get a drop. You're not gonna get a drop for like 2 weeks. Hello. Hello, man who said yo. See, this is what we need. I've not even gotten a drop. Have you seen this? They're so rare. They're rarer than Kurt. Did Yttrium quit? Are you saying that because you saw him in my summer video? No, he didn't quit. He's top 100, I think. He plays a game. A lot of people are in different time zones, though. Like, not everyone's, like, here. Most people are not, you know... Most people sleep. I feel like there should be a setting to make hourly quests auto-claim. That'd be nice. Moo is not a dev, no. He's just he's a very important QA. That's what he is. There's levels to this, you feel me? There's low level QAs, you know, level 1 crooks. And there's level 50 mafia boss QAs. And he's it's like a level 25 villain QA, you know? Yeah, you be developing, but like develop a salad, you feel me? Who is the person we blame as well? I am the belt that you are wearing. I am the storm that is approaching. I am the boss that you are killing. I am the update that is being delayed. Dude. His name is Blue. Devs have red names. Because red means Roblox. Actually, wait. Okay, yeah, devs have red names. I had to make sure my name wasn't red. I suggested to them the same thing that Deepwoken has, which is colored names. Instead of badges, like, oh, you get a bunch of things, you get a red name. Like, I suggested that. That's what Deep has. They have green names. If you do W rank. I think if you've died with a character that is above 50k death valor, it should give you a green name. That'd be hype. Maybe I'll suggest that. Maybe I can just tell them that. They might need to make a section for names, though, if they plan to do multiple. Kind of like auras. Speaking of which, the confetti aura was held off. Speaking of penguins versus reindeers and jellyfish versus seahorse, when reindeers won, what was put on us for like 2 weeks was the winner aura, which was confetti, this aura. And then they kept it from me for like 6 months. Until they actually added auras. I felt scammed, bro, like genuinely. Add W rank. Let's just add W rank. Kill each corrupted boss. Plus 5 echoes. Yitrium plays the game, I think. I see Yitrium sometimes. Like, he was here 2 weeks ago at most, so. It was good. Green. I had to execute a man because the first altar was griefed, and it killed the guy who spawned it, and it nearly killed me because it was like a sudden, it was a just grief drag, and then it was the rest of the altars were good. I've got no drops, but that's okay because like who needs drops? I used my weekly reset voucher. I learned something. Wait. Nikki said if I rejoin, the timer will adjust. I'm just gonna assume it's gonna reset on Wednesday anyway, and if it doesn't, whatever. I'll just use a reset voucher on Wednesday so I can resync it. You believed him. It's fine. I can resync it anyway with my last voucher. Just doing it on a Wednesday. It's probably harder if you don't have if you also reset your dailies. Prunes? Oh boy, why am I even in the snow biome? The wrong biome. Okay, wait, I'm just gonna check for one little troom real quick. Okay, yeah, no troom. The update's tomorrow. They haven't told us any. There's meant to be a jelly versus seahorse tourney every week, but they haven't said anything about that or asked for times. I wonder if they'll last minute 7 p.m. it. Either way, there probably won't be one. So tomorrow we'll get our jellyfish rewards for winning the drush tourney, which is hype. Yo, you're welcome, bro. You're welcome. I just want you to know that the odds were so stacked against us. Our drush speedrunner was on mobile. It was bad. It's either I'm stupid or it's just me. Bro, it wasn't a carry. We all did something. I was my worm staff in the early dungeons is the reason we didn't, have problems. Like I did the first 4 dungeons with that worm staff. I did 50% damage. And then, you took over with the Florlax and we all contributed to that skip because I had a P flag. Like we all did that. It was a good win. It was a good win indeed. But I didn't know its total time. I thought that I thought the timer stops when you are choosing cards and stuff. That's actually really bad. Like that's good to know though for the next time if we have to do it again. I had no idea. I've AFK during drush speedruns, And I'd be like, why is my time 15 minutes? It must have been bad. You know? Like, God. But yeah, we won. We won as the righteous, bro. We deserve that win. We earned that. I wonder how much time we lost to card choices being scuffed, though. Because I had no idea. I might have been a problem. I was the last choice after Butterfly Garden. No, after Gloomy Hollow, I was debating a certain choice, and I spent like 10 seconds doing that. I didn't know that was at part of the timer. That's bad. I didn't know it was actually part of the timer. But now, because we got away with the win, now that I know that, if they ever do another one with the Drush update, which is also tomorrow, I'm ready. Also, soon-ish, I'm gonna do one more Croons after this, and then I'm doing a Drush. And the reason I'm doing a Drush, because it's the last Drush we'll ever do. No, guilds are not tomorrow. It's summer week 2. You know what? Yeah, guilds are tomorrow. This is real. This will be the last legacy Drush we ever do. Because tomorrow it actually gets changed. Esfoth tomorrow. Yeah, so basically the updates that are planned are this, and then in 2 weeks, guilds, and then 2 weeks after that, Esfoth. What's going to happen is... I know exactly what's going to happen. This delayed an hour. Guilds delayed a week, so they give us Warrior Challenge. And then we get guilds September like 7th. Then Esfoth is at the end of September. It releases Disaster. Disaster. Horrible drag phase. Drops are just OP. Just Disaster. And then everything will be finally fixed in October when we get the Halloween event that will be delayed until November 3rd. Yes, I know Warrior Challenges with guilds, but I feel like what's going to happen is guilds are going to get delayed again, and they're just going to put Warrior Challenge. That's good. I can make a guild video and a warrior video. Infinite content. Hollow Miss? No, it's called Pixelween. Yeah, sword challenge. A sword challenge that low key, if it's in the game for a month, you might as well wait until Esfoth. We all using Lave. They better fix the Lave memory leak. If I'm forced to do a challenge mode with a memory leak weapon, I'm disliking the game twice. Actually, let me just go on the speed build real quick. All right, well, Neep, you have to find a Troom before... Yo, if we do a Croons in 5 minutes, we can do pick a bucket. Fire emoji. Ugh. Bro, the Lave memory leak... Oh my god. Like, they just gave up on it. But if they're doing a sword challenge, it better be fixed. They've been doing a lot of performance things, and I hope that's part of it. Because if you're a Lave user, you just get to suffer. Cruise 60 seconds. I'll try one more bog then. Bog frog. 50 seconds. If it's across the map, I won't be able to get to it, but we'll see. Yeah, no Troom in this one. Hey, why is Lucas here, bro? Go back to resting. You got 69k points. You did your duties. I'll find the frog Troom. Yeah, my luck is in Ice Forest Trooms. Straight rocket. Straight liquid gold. when it comes to placing Ice Force keys and finding a Troom immediately. These noobs, bro. Frog Trooms and I get no skin. You actually want the bog skin? Ender did 80 bogs to get the skin back in the day. The skin he's still using. Yes, glitch does count as negative stats effect. We learned that a while ago. Actually, we learned that with Croons because we were like, my helmet is getting procced. Ender needs to shower 80 times, dude. Want to have a big gap first aid to destroy the seahorse morale. See, that's what I'm talking about. Someone who understands that it's not about the points, it's about destroying their motivation. A lead in the start just crushes all hope. Just gives them pure depression. They're like, oh my god, we have no chance. That's exactly what they gave up after like a day. They were trying. Like in the Discord, you saw them like coping, but then they gave up on coping. The Seahorse have just accepted that they've lost by 4 mil, which is so bad. I'm going to make 10 memes out of it. Bro, so at 23 million points, when the Penguins had 23 million, guess how many points Reindeer had? 25 million. The lead was 2 mil when the event ended. The lead's 4 mil now. They might not even get their 20 mil reward before we get 25. And they might not even get to 40 mil by the end of the event. And I'm happy about that. I'm praying on their downfall. Are we standing still for real? If I move, I lose defense. Quoted Rose. Giant. Hello, Sebastian. That's not my name. Oh my god, wait. Yo, I just actually lagged. Wait, that was like real lag. That wasn't server lag, that was me. Why? I'm like actually lagging. If I get one shot, help. Bro, why am I like legitimately lagging? Please don't one shot me. Show mercy. Like actually have mercy. Just give me a free pattern. I like never lag. The flip, bro. Shut up, boy. I play Blox Group on 20 FPS. This is like ping lag, like where the pattern gives me a wave of projectiles that's undodgeable because it's lagging. Oh, well, that's a good sign to us. That should be my last one. I was planning for that to be the last one anyway. Wow. I want to do Drush. Woohoo. The last legacy Drush will ever be able to do. I am going to look for a Troom real quick, though. Yeah, okay, I think I'm unlucky. I'm doing Dwa. The lead is... Bro, they're fighting to keep us from a 4 mil lead. Can't make it to Drush. Unlucky. I'm going to the Wow, there's only 2 Haven servers. Is that real? Nighty night. Unlucky. It's okay. You'll see me in like 14 hours or something. The Hypachino. I don't know why my internet's cooked. That's not good. You made solo leaderboard. I am on the leaderboard if it doesn't like if it's not bugged. The leaderboard means nothing. It's a bug leaderboard that does not work. Like literally, my best times are not there. I got nothing from Croons today. Hopes and dreams. I got 2 chests, I guess. Those could have looted them. I've actually never gotten a drop from a Croon soul chest because the 30 I opened gave me nothing. Pity farm. Yeah. Yeah. You get CC blocks when you find me a bog troom. No, go set the dummy. I need to wait 40 seconds for my game to load. I timed it, remember? I get to have the good grace of a 40-second load time. All right, as the goat of the West. Yay. I need to do it because they low-key have vault spaces in them. I'm desperate. I'm desperate for real. Wow, a totem. Now you have to use that over budding totem, or I won't forgive you. Or wait, BRB. Your status. I'm assuming you mean stats. Oh, dog. I hate this game. My venom spell. I don't know. You thieves, give it back. You rats. You squeaky little mice, bro. I did the click drag. Oh my god. Give it back. Who has it? I know one of you has it. Hey, thanks, man. This makes me feel better. Was it you? Let me smell your breath. It's this turtle. Bro, just calling out names. Trying to start a fight. It's that guy. Like, what? It's 0 proof. It's honestly funnier than actually being correct. The short, bro. The YouTube short. Like, you can't take that spell. That spell is literally, like, iconic. Yo, give it back, you animal. I swear to God. I swear to God. Wait, this guy's garbage, bro. Hold on, I got you. Notice how Alex was humble. He had a tier 2 bomb on, bro. They need to let me throw CC blocks in Drush. Imagine if every time you do a Drush with anyone in the block spawner, you always start with a tier 6. Be fire, bro. You get like a Neep totem and you're like, oh my god, I have a totem. That'd be crazy, bro. The summer title was kind of stupid. I'll be real. But so are all the titles. Is this actually impressive? Queen of Corruption. No one cares about titles anyway. Why are there 2 seahorses with me? Or is one? Why? How'd this guy get here, bro? How do these disgusting gold crowns sneak in? With their Team Seahorse title on. Hopefully he presses continue, dog. Delete your garbage. Bro, I wish it showed honor in the menu so I can discriminate harder. Oh, please tell me notes that are ready up. Ready up! Press the ready button! Oh my god. Is that even better? They kind of nerfed it so hard. They ruined my baby. Queen of Corruption, low-key and easy title. Release day Kerp. I'm not sure. It was pretty much a disaster. Though they extended the timer a bunch, I think. Though even with that, a lot of people don't have the title. Though I remember some of the arguments in favor of me was even people who play Bullet Hells a lot barely got the title. Like, who is this boss for, dog? Oh. Yo, Worms have to do low-key and S tier choice. I hope they get... Oh my god, I hope they give it a good passive. Because they're going to give passives to cards, right? Surely they give the Worm Staff of Doom a good passive. Something like plus 200 mana. Then you grab Worm Staff into Musket and it's like crazy. Neep, I hate to break your heart. The update will actually not be that good. The update will actually be bad. Who's Noda? So you came in here asking if Who Battle was a dev, and now you're saying who's Noda? It's rough out here, bro. Noda, how do you feel being pathetic nobody? Oh, he's just some random. Don't worry about him. Yeah, your setup is trash, bro. Wrap it up. Noda's just some guy who leeches. Some noob. Don't worry about him. Just some noob. He actually is just some noob. I think you misunderstood what passives meant. No, 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 no. A passive can be literally anything. It's just something that's connected to a other choice. A passive could be Cough V will DM you hello when you pick this card. Like, that could be a passive, okay? You misunderstood what passives meant. A passive could be 5% incoming healing. A passive could be now when you're below 50% HP, you have 10 attack bonus. A passive could be on the Florlax of Doom, all heavy armor gives an additional 100 HP. That's a passive. Why does random noob get a mini Ahi? I'm about to get my ab beat. Don't send that emoji. Don't send the emoji that I made as part of my member emojis, and now it's angering me. Stop rage baiting me with my own emoji. I don't even remember. What's that emoji even called? It's called no way. What's it called? It's called something like mean. It's called something that pisses me off. It's literally rage bait. What are my own emojis called? Can someone tell me? Gotta find out. It's called shock. Of course it is, bro. I'm getting rage baited by me from the past. It already died, bro. I sold. You died to Ahi. Yo, I will rob you. Don't tempt me. TY, person I just robbed. Tisk tech. Tisk tech Mal? Oh my god. Tisk tech Kerr? Oh my god, elite ball it didn't even let me type it. That's not that's not even a real word. Why does that not work? Why does Tiz Talk Jad not work? The name, bro. Oh, there it is. That works. The water gun is the same as... Yes, the water gun is a paintball gun, just slightly better. They're called event reskins. If this is your first event, you're probably just confused, yeah. Yeah, there they are. That's why I say events are the best time to play the game, because it's so easy to progress. You literally just get a world boss item playing Minesweeper. Like, there is no excuse for being like, man, I have nothing when you get a water gun. Tier 4 spell. That's a crazy upgrade. I just got a crazy lineup of upgrades. I'll drop all this. Nobody is allowed to suffer. Nice Duckar pistol noob. Yeah, just give me that. Honestly, wrap it up, bro. Just let me rob you. Give me your whole setup. Setup is bad, but mainly it's because your weapon sucks. Please get a good weapon. Lock in. Yo, who's not readying? Oh, we have Quiddle. Did I just get like red barred and then get healed? You know what? Whatever. I didn't die, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's a better paintball gun. Unfortunately, the reskins aren't really meta defining, except Towel Robe. Towel Robe is good. It's a worm robe with defense, which is fire. Lay reskin. I think either Totem getting reskinned, Witchfire Brew getting reskinned, Slicer's Armor reskin would be crazy, like literally insane. Like, I might use that over a paintball vest. Like, it's that close. If the reskin's good. You know, there's a few. A reskin Slicer is basically a Jorman scale, so. Or it's pronounced Yorman. I don't care. There are items that aren't corrupted items that are still really, really useful. Crystalline Fan, Spectrum Boots, Ether Totem, all that. Those are all really good. Jeweled Garments. Though Jeweled Garments got outclassed by the new thing. Bro, Witchfire Brewery skin heals 10 more. Gives you an extra 3 attack and dex. Yeah, literally meta. I would like Spectrum Boots. They buff Spectrum Boots. And I think it'd be very funny if they also added a reskin of it. That's like 28 speed. You got a Floral Axe? We're saved. Yo, will this guy lock in, bro? Wait, it's King Guppers and this Fuzion guy, bro. You guys are both trolling. The flip. The one reskin I want is Possessed Shovel. I use that on my speed build. I think a Possessed Shovel reskin with like on-equip speed and stuff would be hype. Ghost Piercer, Ghostly Crown. Pretty much nothing else from Haunt House would be a good reskin. Gingerbread House, like you have dough armor. That would be meta defining. The bracelet's useless. The weapon's useless. Holiday Mansion Dynamite reskin could be crazy. It probably wouldn't be that good though. It'd still be bad. Why did I luck up? I never add the guppy picture. I haven't figured out how to use OBS. Oh, it's just AFK. Our lobby is cooked. The final drush we'll ever do before they update it. For real this time. And it's cooked. Death Bargain of Doom. Oh yeah, there are already a bunch of new Doom things. I forgot. I'm just thinking about how items will have passives now, and there'll be a way to. It'll be longer. Like Drush will take longer. Drush will be extended. Well, my dex is 120 on a fire. What could you possibly? You've given me all that you can. Now you're worthless to me. No, low-key, there's two things that I think would be really good in Drush. As a thing. There needs to be a flag of Doom. I think an Ashen flag of Doom or Fallen Banner of Doom or something would be crazy. Imagine a flag that has like a 20-second cooldown, lasts for 15 seconds and gives like 40 of each stat. It'd be really funny. Oh, there goes all my mana. Dough armor. Only had an axe. I'm surprised, bro. You guys do so much damage. You don't understand. I'm spell spamming and I have 150 dex now. Like, you guys must be doing so much damage. Look at this attack speed. It's like I'm cheating. Yo, what was my short? The highest dexterity possible in Drush. I had like 160 or something. I might beat that. I need me a Scorching Fist or something. Every circle island I've seen isn't a troom. Well, it has to be shaped like a lemon. The top right has a little lemon stem. It's lemon. The troom is a lemon and has a thin border. And has 3 blue and 4 magenta purple dots. But yeah, it's shaped like a lemon. This guy did not watch my Troom video, dog. DMs. Can you watch my Troom video before I look at your DMs? Like, why are you asking me what a Troom looks like when you know I'm the guy with the Troom video? Yo, a regular Peebo might actually be good. I have so much dex. Hold on. I'm doing it for love of the game. I think that's legitimately better. Just because I have 150 dex. It's very close. Hold on. This is 87.5 times 4 is 350 times 2.5 is 875, and then this is 280 times 3, which is 866. But like this is like has poison. Whatever. It's so close. I'm doing it anyway. I don't care. It's funny. I need more decks. Honestly, I think the worm staff's better actually, because it poisons. I think it's so close about poisons. Unfortunately, the other card choices weren't dex or attack. It was a health thing. Either way, what a great final drush, truly. If only it was a Peebo of Doom, would have been insane. That would have been better. That would have been like 1700 base DPS or something. Yeah, why'd you die to Ahi, dog? On the final drush before they changed it forever. The final season 0 drush. My god. Which was meant to happen 2 weeks ago. Yeah, how do you, like, don't troll. Why do you... First of all, why are we trolling? Second of all, did you forget Serpent Catacombs used to kill us? Did you forget that when I was doing Serpent Catacombs, I had to go outside the room to heal? Did you forget Serpent Catacombs was part of the reason I chose Vitality in the early days on some of the quest choices? That was back before we could get potions easily. We just did Mermaid Cove for potions. Like, you couldn't just buy them because the Valor price was insane. There also was no Valor shop for the first few days, so... D of M. Sir, I am currently doing a boss that involves me killing things. Yo, why is there no boss that spawns minions, but like... on a timer, not on a phase? Can you imagine a boss fight where it's like, oh, a +1 minion every 5 seconds? Kind of hype. Yo, I've never gotten a world boss drop from Drush. I just realized. I forgot that, like, I don't have any untradeable seer crown or anything. Or would you send me? You sent me you getting the Bog Witch skin, dog. I don't care about this garbage. Another dirty DBA user dead to ego. Dang. Why do people ping me in the chat? Oh no, wait. There is new CC news. Pog. Okay, wait, same thing, right? Beep boop beep. What is this, Sunday or Saturday? Sunday. You think? I'm gonna do these times. I'm gonna do... Wowie. Yo, why are they voting? Bro, they're genuinely... Hold on. These people are voting for it at 10 p.m. So I am not part of it. Hold on. You're going to see this note in a second. I'm sending in the jellyfish. I'll add this. Is that your time right now? Why is it 4 a.m. for you? How is that even possible? Where does Noda live? Wait, quick, look up where it's 4 a.m. right now. Easy docs. No, he's not in India. Unlucky. London. Oh, bloody hell, mate. Hold on. uh, bro, what is going on? Like, what am I actually looking at right now? Genuinely. Okay, anyways. I was just looking at like CC News. I was low-key CC newsing. I know. I'm low-key. I'm low-key insane with it. Read now. What am I reading? Because the tourney is on Sunday again. They're making us do it again. They're actually doing it every week. We're just gonna win every week, low-key. But Moo is selling, bro. My Druspiro is cooked. All right, anyways. Bro is in Denmark. Bro is in Mark. All right, now to play like a round of Rocket Spleef. Wait, you found a gold frog room? Okay, I'll come back. It's dead? Whatever, bro. No, whatever, man. Fine, I'll find it before Slime Invasion or whatever. Noda killed it. This guy sucks, bro. Yo, wait. I didn't know Rocket Spleef only had like 3 people capacity. Hold on. I'm finding a server that's good that has like not a lot of people in it. So it's just us. You think these are real Texas servers? I did not. The attempt of Mad Hatter I did. I got a hand drove by me when it almost died, and it just shot me directly with a shotgun of cars. I was like, okay. But it's actually kind of free. It's low-key free, so I didn't even worry about it for real. Fuck, right, I gotta turn off music because, well, you know. Yo, with these, bro, these noobs in this dirty server, we just took over. You know the tech now. After the first phase, it's free. I'm not gonna lie to you. Cute 2 people. I try to serve like 5 people in it. But like, look at them, bro. They're literally the worst players on the planet. Look at them. I thought we were bad. Like, this guy just killed himself. He just shot a hole under him and then jumped into it live on camera. Like, these are the people, like my ranked teammates. These are the people asking for Kahi to not be nerfed, dog. And like, before you say that's like a kid, I was not a stupid kid like that. Okay, so like, if y'all, I wasn't a stupid kid. Where's the excuse? Look at. Okay, I gotta get used to this game again. This game's so fun, bro. Yo, no way you just griefed me like that. The flip. Yo, I'm killing everyone. I don't care. Y'all suffering because you made me suffer. I just directly hit that poor noob, bro. Oh, I almost got direct hit. Oh, I missed it. What are you? Speed? I am speed. Yo. What was that, bro? He hit me when I was in midair. Or hit under me when I was in midair. Only 900 deaths? Nah, no one plays the game. 5 of those deaths are me. No, there's more. The bot goes down. And if you aren't level 100, it doesn't even count anymore. There's probably like 1,000 plus deaths. That was not a fair. I didn't deserve to die there, bro. This random stray rocket killed me. Yo, why are these noobs AFK, bro? Yeah, no, try me. Try me, kid. Oh. 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 Yo, why is Noda LARPing? Oh my god, I'm getting gatekept by a random noob. Oh. Oh. Wait. No! There was nothing left, bro. I was here. There's nothing. The entire side I was at is gone. All right, you got it's over for you guys. I have a new strategy. You can't hit what's under me if I destroy it first. Oh, no, no, my layers. Me when I get transformed, me when I get isekai'd into the life of an apple pie. My layers, bro. Oh, my layers. Yo. Yo, low gravity's tough. What up? Yo, no way you just mega rocketed me. Yo, Shadow Camper's literally a rat, bro. He killed me directly. Can y'all take him out next time? I don't want the guy who killed me to win. Oh, they added a new map, I think. Maybe not, actually. That might be the same one. W update for... I'm nuking this whole layer. No, try. Why is everyone shooting at me? Stop. Oh my. Oh, that works. Oh no. Rolling. No, he had like an entire thing under him, bro. I know where to go. We got spleefed, bro. Actually over. I know the tech now, dude. Yeah, that's why you were voting base plates. I know base plates is the only one you can jump a layer consistently. Bro discovered water is wet. Which actually isn't, if you didn't know, but like, never mind. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted by the entire lobby, dog. You fighting for my life? Because for some reason, everywhere I go, someone is blasting me. What is the point of this ability? I want to see what it does. It just respawns you, okay. Alright, well, there's no red for me. Oh, that's unfortunate. The dude in front of me blasted the floor. Guys, get cursed. He's at the top layers blasting. Must kill him. Oh, well, he's now at the bottom layer. Wasted mega rocket. Oh, he's low craft. He's cornered. He's cooked. He's cooked. He's cooked. Just take out that. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked. Free. Oh my god. He's free. He's free. You have more ground. He's free. He's free. You have more ground. Cinema. I have no spins. Why? We didn't play this game for a day. Where's my daily spin? Gamble. I need to. Like, no way I'm getting blasted off spawn. What's happening? How am I trolling? Oh. You just direct blasted me, bro. Oh. Oh my god. No way, bro. No. Yo, bro, they always have so much ground. Like, how? The other guy just, like, landed on me to shoot at me. Use your gold. What do the crates do? There better not be abilities in this game. Oh, you mean, like, special rockets? You literally getting target bombed? Why am I getting blasted by 3 people? I'm literally on the last layer, bro. I'm at the 0 threat right now. I'm an 8 elixir enemy. One out, Buster. I must just got comboed. Why is this random? Oh. Yo, get the lifeline. The lifeline's literally on just free. If this guy gets the lifeline, if he plays the lifeline, he wins. Oh. That's tragic. I'm not playing Valorant. The lifeline was a win. I'm not gonna lie to you. This guy's genuinely targeting me. Okay. Who's genuinely targeting me? Get up. Why is red targeting me, bro? Because he's a dirty seahorse. Bro is always shooting at me. Bro shoots at me until he dies. Oh, this is rocket spleef. It is spleef, but with the rockets. Why is red targeting me, bro? Bro, I have not seen bro shoot at one other person. Rare. I guess they were just all rare. Yeah, I've considered drop. Bro, he's literally targeting me. Like, shoot someone else. This is spleef. Like, not fun to target someone because it doesn't do anything. You just kill your own character. It genuinely blasted me. You're gone, kid. You're gone. I'm throwing you onto the, like, the last layer. Yeah, die, bro. And as soon as he dies, I don't get targeted because he's the only one spamming me, bro. Notice how I don't get to sit without getting shot? It's because if someone's targeting me, it's just like that, bro. It's terrible. So lame. You're a cook, buddy. I got you. I just shot myself. What? Wait, he's not. That's not the last guy alive? How? Oh, I got double shot. First, your targeting on me got us both killed. He destroyed what was behind me. You destroyed what was in front of me, and it killed me. And then like you just got killed, like you little noob. You threw, bro. First full tunnel vision me, and it killed him. The best player in the lobby, clearly the highest threat. They know they gotta target me because if they don't, a high threat will win. Low key. This dude's literally targeting. He's full chasing me. You're not cute. And now you're dead. The guy above me. Aw, I don't know if momentum. This corner is crazy, bro. Why don't I ever get free Blocks under me. The map ends and I'm like, I'm looking at the side I was on and it's gone. I gotta stay in the center more, I guess, because then people will just blast the center. I'll let them delete the center. I'm gonna have like 3 people full targeting me anyway. I might as well do it in the center of the map. So I grief the entire game. Oh, I missed. I'm never gonna play Overwatch ever. I was trying to make the jump, bro, because I was literally in a corner with nothing there. This was me. This is basically bonk a block, Loki. Don't blast me, dog. I'm low threat. I'm at the bottom. Oh, why am I getting full blasted? I am bottom layer. Dang. Stupid fireworks. Oh my god, it's just like PQ, new code. All right, go to sleep.